Hello. Good evening, good morning, good day, whatever time it is in your time zone. Of course, just as the stream starts, Ellie jumps up and starts clawing away at stuff. Let's see. Hello, Yank Skelly and Right Cross. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thank you, Peter, for the host during the intro. I appreciate it. Who else is here? Tomorrow is here. Octogen is sneaking in from France. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good time. Please do not miss out on your vacation to chill around here. I will always be around when you get back. Vince is here. XFRT Rex? I have no idea how to read that. Hello. Yomka is here too, an Aussie. Hello, hello. Thank you for the medal earlier. You earned it, Thomas. Alright, yes, machinery. Very good. No problems ever, yes. That's my summary. Oh, that's not... I wanted to do this. Instead I was spinning it. Yeah, so... for those of you who haven't followed this project, basically, this is a trading machine. The idea is I'm supposed to stand here, I'm gonna go, oh, I want to buy stuff, I'll buy it. There is a system under here for detecting that I did so, because the XP orbs slide over the pressure plate. And then it pushes that guy out, and the next one falls down. And then they're supposed to recycle up here, so that once they've restocked, it's all good to go again, right? DJ Too Long, coming in with the raid. We've barely gotten started. Welcome, folks. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so this almost worked. And then it almost worked again. And then it almost worked like a third and a fourth and a fifth and a sixth time. I've rebuilt parts of it. And totally no villagers got hurt at all, ever. The system is pretty simple, really. There's this big room under here. When a villager comes down here, they'll chill for a bit in this community lounge until they decide that it's time to go get to work again, and then they'll wander over to a workstation, which is either their own or a new one, depending on if they lost it or not. And then they get detected because they're standing in the tripwire, and the minecart gets dispensed under here, assuming that it is daytime enough for working hours. So far, so good. That all worked out fine, and that's what I thought would be hard with this. Totally understand that, DJ. Totally understand that. I know how post-stream is. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. So the problem now is this. When they come up in this like loop now, it used to be a bubble column, now it's a tower of rails. They might end up pretty close to each other. They might end up really close to each other, actually, and so this whole thing was a way to try to make sure that that didn't happen. Right, so if there are two of them here, one will be kind of chilling here and then bounce and stuff. These chests and honey block were all kind of an attempt at making it so that they wouldn't bounce off of each other in really particularly poor ways and stuff. None of it worked. We've tried so many different ways to make it work, and none of it worked. So, the end result has been There may at one point have been more villagers, yes, and we may have gotten new villagers, and there may at one point have been more villagers before that too. Anyway, I've given up. This is not feasible. Like, I'm not gonna use this method for untangling them here. And Thomas, who was in chat there earlier, actually told me something useful. I got my brain spinning in a different way. And that was that he'd seen somebody do something completely different, but it involved unstacking minecarts. And that's one of the problems we have here, is that they might come in stacked, right? There might be two of them. In the same space. Their minecarts might be literally overlapping, and then bad things happen. So what I'm going to do, I think, here is I'm going to do that on purpose. If I can figure out how to do it. Thomas actually told me something useful. See? Deserve the medal, right? So we got a few things to figure out. One thing I want to figure out is how can I stack minecarts purposefully. The other I want to figure out is how can I unstack minecarts purposefully. And I kind of know that. I know methods for both. I just don't know if it's possible to combine them. So we're gonna do some experimentation here first. I'm going to need... Ooh. I'm gonna need, like... Oh, maybe this is okay. I'm gonna need some form of immovable blocks, though. I guess I could just use some furnaces or something. It would be nice with some terracotta if we had some. We should have some somewhere here, right? Maybe I just have to go and get some more stuff. We could buy some, unless the villagers are all too dead. There may have been more incidents involving villagers on this island too. But basically, the idea now is we can stack villagers in the same spot and unstack them one at a time in the kind of pace that we need. And if I manage to do that right, then what should happen... Wait, you are a mason. I mean, you could just buy green terracotta and smelt it, but I'd rather buy... Yeah, let's just... Oh, look, limed. Perfect. Let's just do that. Lime. Very good, very good. So before I go down, like, I think one thing that's going to happen is we're going to tear down this entire thing and we're going to build it back up again so it hits the right spot, because we no longer need this little thing up there. Part of me is tempted to rebuild it as a bubble column, but then part of me just feels like getting them out of the bubble column was just horrible, so probably isn't worthwhile. Unless I can figure out a way... Wait. Could I have a scaffolding at the top with a powered rail on top of it? Okay, we have many experiments to do, I guess is the conclusion to this. Did I not see a piece of soul sand here somewhere? Because that would be really good, and I should have had one because I've removed one before. Cool. Okay, so let's start with that experiment, because that might influence how we do the rest of the stuff. I actually want glass around this so we can see what happens. Hello, Ellie. And we do want these then. Where's the glass? Here's some. I don't think that's where I expected it, but it's fine. I guess we can do this. You just shove them in there manually for now. So testing. And I do want some space just for acceleration. And then, what do I want? I guess I want a scaffolding like this. And the glass around it. And then that. And then we need to put some kelp in here so it actually gets filled up. What is that? Rip in advance. This lack of faith. Okay. Oh, bone meal would have been better here, but we'll just do that, I suppose.
Yay.
Oh, really? What? Data structure with index does not exist. That's a new error. I upgraded to a new version of Leorum board a while back, and I'm getting different errors now, so that's great, I suppose. Which thing crashed now? Oh, that thing. Okay, that's not too bad. The dude. The dude with the pizza. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry about my streaming software breaking. So let's just randomly place some glass blocks. My inventory is immediately full. Because that's just how I roll. Let's do that. I need powered rails. Probably have some in here. The worst part about this, the absolute worst part about this, is what I'm doing now is potentially a fix for the very first design that I had for this. So this goes here. And then we basically just do that. So this is a powered rail. And I guess this. Doesn't really matter now. So like that, and something above. I mean, I guess let's do this and this, just to kind of keep it contained. Okay. There's no good reason to not have these here. Let's do this and this. Cool. And now for a test. I don't want the kelp. I only now noticed the panda on the shelf. Which shelf? Which panda? Which of them? What? Oh, on that shelf. Oh, okay. Never mind. It took me a while. Too focused on game. There are minecarts here somewhere. I know there's some spare down there, but we kind of want to use those for the villagers. I guess I could take one and then just put it back. I thought we had more, though. Might have accidentally lost some minecarts in the process of this fantastic project where everything goes right. Real life exists, slime. I'm not sure, Thomas. Okay, good. That's what we should have done immediately the first time around. So all of this is pointless. Good. Good. But I don't think that that solves the problem completely. It just means that a lot of this complexity can go away. I still need them to come into the water stream with a kind of, like, reasonable distance between each other. But this is very ridiculous. Like, extremely ridiculous. We went looking for pandas to try to solve the problems, and this is what I should have done all along. Like, come on. Okay, that's good though. That solves a very, very difficult problem that I had for a long time. Now, the second part of this. Let's get rid of some stuff. Don't need to carry netherrack around. I don't need a bunch of sticks. I don't really want to put away the bed because I'll just end up needing it at some point. We'll put that away. Okay, so we want to make a machine that stacks and unstacks villagers now. So basically, let's say that we have villagers coming in on this rail. What I want them to do is I want them to end up in a machine here that first puts them all into one place stacked and then unstacks them one at a time with a given timer. That's basically it. And I know some parts of that. So one good thing to know is that if we do this should be fine actually. So just do this. I'm gonna need more than one minecart to demonstrate stacking, ain't I? Yeah, scaffolding isn't a block you think about, but like literally my thought process there was, what if I could just make is there any waterloggable block that I could put a rail onto to make it snap? Oh, scaffolding, okay, cool. Like that. Okay, so basically, minecart comes in here, fails. Yes, very good, very good. Good start. Yeah, yep. So basically, minecart comes in here, snaps to this rail, because anything that is within the block over a rail, or any minecart that is over a rail, snaps to it immediately. Dispenser button minecart. Keep in mind that there's going to be a villager in each one of these. So that snaps them to that. So that's an easy way to stack the minecarts. Now, the problem is if I want to unstack them, basically the way you unstack minecarts is this. So you got stacked minecart there. And there. So now we got 2 minecarts there. Let's see. They separated, right? The other one ended up in there, but I think that wouldn't be a problem if I just retracted the thing quickly enough. However, that only worked because I got rid of the rail first. So we got one case where we need a rail here to stack them, and we got one case where we don't need a rail to unstack them, but I believe I can fix that with some timing circuits. That's what we're going to try to combine up first. To unstack them, I would probably make them exit the card in a small place and send regularly spaced minecarts to pick them up again. Yeah, I think that's overcomplicated because you still have to make sure that they're in the right place then. Right? So that's the problem. Okay, so anyway, if we have this, this could be 3 blocks down. Like, this could be down here without a problem. And then the slime block would be there. I should probably just have done... I should do this the opposite way. Yeah, I should. Let's not tear up the entire world for this. Oops. Let's move this up. But maybe I can just, like, theoretically think about things first. So, this is our stacking, unstacking place. We need some form of rail on top of this. Doesn't matter which type, does it? Probably should not be... Yeah, well, let's just use one. It could be this, or it could be... Or it could be powered rail, I think. Detector rail would probably be bad. But this is fine. So then we need a piston. There, to be able to pull the rail away. Right? Maybe I should just take like some levers and see if I can like manually go through the cycle. Squish to lime use. That means this needs... So if I just pull this now, this is going to pop. That's not because you can't move them. That's because there was nothing for it to be supported on. So I need a block next to it, and that's why I got these, right? Because we need something that doesn't get stuck to that. Now, if I do that again, it's fine, right? No worries, Red Cross. No worries at all. So now we got that, which means it would be in this state. But then when we want to unstack them, we would do this and then fire this. Ooh. Well, that's a problem. So that got stuck to the rail. Can I just... Uh-oh. There was a space under here, I guess? I just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Fine. Thunderstorming. Oh, which block was that? It was there. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I don't really want the thunderstorm. And they're common enough now, so I think I might just sleep this away. Yeah, we probably need to put like a obsidian or something. We need to put this I don't really like here. We do have a lightning rod here, so it should be fine, but there's a little too many villagers around to be comfortable with this. Okay, I should have some obsidian here. Yay, we get a nice little rainbow too. Let's see. Where did I put that? Is it not here? It might not be here. I mean, I could just put like some block entity or something there. Oh, there were my minecarts. Alright, well, for the purposes of testing... oh, I kind of need... whatever. For the purpose of testing, we're gonna put a face here, because that should not be possible to move, because it has data. There. So now we can do this, and why did I break the piston? I don't know. What? Oh, that broke it. Oh, God. Where? Wait, what? Oh, they're in here. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that this is very much not redstone knowledge. This is more like... well, I guess it's about piston push stuff. Okay, so that doesn't work because that breaks. God dang it. I could put a brewing stand. Should do it. I don't want to put a brewing stand because brewing stands would be a workstation. Let's put a normal furnace. Yikes. Okay. The end of the result is going to be that's going to be a obsidian, but whatever. This definitely 100% should work. No. Okay, because then you can't pull. This is a lot trickier than I thought it would be. Okay. Interesting. So we can't... so we were going to have to do like a double piston extender thing for this. Is there another way we could do it? Is there a way where we could... Can we stack them in one place and then move them somehow? I think in the thing I mentioned, it was just rail on a slime block. Really? So you're saying that we could unstack them even though the rail is there? I mean, that would... I mean, I should have tested that, I suppose. I was just so, like, certain that it wouldn't work. Well, that did something. Is this small testing area in the sky right now? This is a mushroom island. It's live on the server, like I'm not testing in creative or anything, which is probably unsmart. So it did separate one. But the other two went into the slime block, which is probably not the thing. That's okay, Thomas. I also do enjoy figuring it out by myself. Well, I guess one thing we could hold on. We could use this. Yeah, okay. I think I got something here. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Guess this would have to be honey then. Can I? No. Hold on. That wouldn't work, but that might. So this is what we want to pull away. We'd still have to have a thing up here, and that means I couldn't. No. But I guess I could if I but then this wouldn't pull. So that doesn't help. Okay. That's the bare minimum. We definitely need that. So what I'm thinking is we don't really need a double piston extender. We just need to pull this like two ways, I guess. So what if we did something like this? Fire this one. Fire this one. Oop. Right. Fire this. Fire this. Oh yeah, I would have to. I mean, it could do this and this, right? Yeah. So the sequence is unpower this, unpower this, pulse, power this, power this. Okay. So this would get stacked minecarts plopping in from above. Like that. Then we would unpower this, pulse this. One separated. Very good. Power this, power this. Now they restacked, but that's fine. Can rails be spit out by a piston by one tick pulse? Yes, any block. Anything that they are stuck to will be spat out, basically. And we could do that here, I just don't know that it helps. I think it's easier to just work with the signal. Because it's not a problem that they are extended here. It's actually probably good. So we need to time that whole sequence. And then we need to... Because that makes the minecart go flying up. So then what we need to do is we need to have like another piston like here or something. Because this is going to go flying straight up. And then we need to push it sideways, basically. So we do that on a delay. That could even be like a regular piston here. Doesn't even really need to be a... So we have a block there. Something like this. This would be a powered rail here. This is always powered. This would push it over, so it would snap to here and start going again. If we, like, power this. So, really all we would need here is to figure out, like, what are the delays involved for this to work. How's it going, Ikoi? Which is, it's quite a lot of stuff, but I guess that's okay. Let's remove these. Oops, I do need that. Yeah. Which ones of these do I need? I don't need these, and in fact I can't even have them there. That's the core of the mechanism. Hey, you know, Fix. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so there's some form of clock and it's driving a pulse. I don't have any redstone dust, basically. Let's go sleep. Actually, it's not even nighttime yet, so let's not, I suppose. So this, by default, is powered. This is going to be a little tricky to set up timings for, actually. So this is powered. This is powered. So unpower this, unpower that. But we need to keep them unpowered then. So maybe that's a flip-flop. Oh, slash. Okay, so we toggle a thing. The toggled thing first does this, and then with a delay does that. What happens when we turn them back on? It's going to first turn this back on, and then that back on. That's wrong. There's probably some simpler... Hello, Dave. The stumblers. And Vader, who slides in smoothly. Very nice, very nice. Oh, man. 26 months. Holy smokes.
Stumbled in.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was sad that I couldn't attend today, but I hope you did well. Yo, Tetra. Thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. An airline stumbling in over Dave's neck.
Yay.
It happens. It's a long neck. Played your data packs all day. Triple H, then Mob Dash. Awesome. Hope you enjoyed it. Capybara and Silinox, thank you for the follows. Thank you, 41, for the host. Appreciate it. So, catching people back up. This is my villager trading machine on Legacy. It's been a huge problem for a long time figuring out how to safely transport the villagers up. I had a bubble column first, and I had to tear that down and went with this monstrosity instead, just because I couldn't figure something out. And then, like, at the start of the stream, I just figured this out in like a second. So the thing that I was trying to do for like ages, just that's the system. GG. But that still doesn't... We have discovered another problem in the process that we need to solve, and that's what I'm working on now. And that's basically, sometimes they will stack. Sometimes there are 2 minecarts in one with 2 villagers in one. And we need to unstack them. And the easiest way to do that, I think, is to make them all stack and then just pick them out one by one. So that's what I'm working on here. So basically, we're going to have minecarts falling down here. So that now I think there are 3 stacked here now. Basically, the sequence is going to be this unpowers. Yeah, so now that's on there. This unpowers, so the rail is now off there. So it's not going to get stuck in this. And then we place the lever in the wrong spot. Very good. And then this pulses, which unstacks one of the minecarts, and then that piston pushes it out that way. So yeah. All of those parts... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think these are just like timing issues. Why is this here? Because it was up there? Okay, good. Yes, very, very good. Can you stack minecarts above entity cramming threshold with passengers and not have any of them die? Certainly not. You can't... Oh, you can't have minecarts too many because, like, that's what the people use to kill things. Yeah, it's on push to talk, Thomas. Do you want it to not be? I mean, I suppose I can put it to here. Hello, Thomas, sneaking around. Let's put the scaffoldings away. So certainly don't need them. Just noticed. Sure. Actually, it doesn't matter if this fires the same time. So if we just pull a signal in here and we put a pulse lengthener onto the signal that goes into this one. So then this happens, delay until this happens, that pulls out, pushes back in, and then the pulse length. Yeah, that'll do it. Bonk. And then this can push kind of at the same time. Thank you for lurking, Oxygen. You don't feel like you have to. It's okay to just be on an awesome vacation. That's okay. Okay, so let's see again. Minecarts, I'm gonna have to go and put them in from here because I don't have a rail that leads into it. We'll think about that in a second. We want an incoming... Oh man, SP! 14 months for the hippies.
Hippie?
Hippie indeed. Kicking off the hype train. Or the hippie train, as Brian likes to say. Thank you so much. Ellie is here for it. She 100% is. I am feeling rusty on, like, these redstone circuits. We can use the comparator cooldown as the hippie train. Yeah, because Brian likes to say hype in a very particular manner. Maybe you'll get to hear it. So let's see.
Hype for the hype throne.
Wow. Hype throne. Alright, that's a new one. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's just say that we take a signal from out here. I should probably make it a 1-tick signal just to have the starting point that's like uniform. So let's do this. Let's move it back.
Hype, 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 hype.
What? Oh, the capital H? Or did they actually fix it? No way. There's just no way they fixed it. just no way. Let's do this. Hype slices. I got a test now. All right, never mind. Somebody tested for me.
Hype hippa hype hippie hype.
There you go. Thank you, SP, for the hypes and the hippies.
Hype hippa hype hippie hype.
Everybody's going the hippies now.
Hype hippie hype.
There you go. But yeah, so if you type hype, Brian reads every second one of them out as hippie. Unknown. Ask Brian. Actually, don't. He's kind of locked up in the basement, and we don't want to talk about that. So, what did I want? I want a signal going into a pulse lengthener here, which I guess means I need the like this, right? This is going to be a mess, by the way, but that's okay. Not that. So if I now turn this off. But that's just going to turn off for a second. Hold on. No, I want this to go into that directly, right? So what if I do this now? Was that because it was too slow? Or too quick, I mean? Wait. There we go. Okay, it has to be 2 ticks for some reason. I guess it needs to have both sides lit at once. Okay. So tempted to spend my 5k slices. There you go. It's on level 2. Okay, so we need this to then go into there. I have no idea how long this delay is. Let's move it back by... I probably do need that one. This is going to be a mess, but that doesn't matter because it's not like where it needs to be at the end. So let's do this and that. And that means that we now have like a thing that kicks this off, and it goes for a while. I mean, it should be fine. I think I can even do this.
Redstone wiring madness hype.
Yes. Okay, good. What do you mean madness? Genius, I think is the word you were looking for. Exquisite redstone wiring. Expert level. How do we... Can we do this? I don't... Okay, we can. Hello, Tail. Yes. So I would turn that off, which means this would turn... Okay, I want it the other way, right? What? There. Okay, so now that pulls that for a while, pushes it back out. Almost too long. Almost too long. Hey, thank you so much for this leveled up hype train, everybody. I even got an emote. No, I didn't. I've collected all of the ones. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Choo choo. Indeed. Okay, so that's one. Then on a delay, we want to pull this back. So that's probably going to come out of here too. It's like this. And then it'll just be like a bunch of... This is reasonably quick, actually, so it doesn't need that much delay. You can probably just do something like this. Oh, I don't want that to connect. And that's gonna also... Okay, whatever. And that's gonna also whatever. We'll figure this out later. It doesn't need to be perfect now. I just wanted to see if the idea here works. Okay. It kind of did, but it was actually too quick. Oh, I didn't... No, that was maxed out. Let's just max out all of them and see what happens. This is a little slow for my liking, but that's also okay, I think. It is doing the right thing. So, pull that back, pull it back. Wait. Why is it immediately pulling... Oh, because this is getting... Wait. Wait. Why is it pushing back out so quickly? These are full delay. That means they should last 4 redstone ticks.
Yay.
Or am I just, like, misinterpreting how long it is? Wait. What? Am I being dumb? I mean, it's fine. I just need to time this push at the same time as this, basically, so we could pull that off of here and just do this. Because when that push... that's gonna reroute that. That's no good. Can I take it from here? Should be able to, right? So that pulls it back. Maybe we have like one. I guess we could do this. That might be too long of a delay for that to be pushed up, but that's okay. And then after that, we basically immediately want that thing to push. Almost immediately. It's a very, very quick... How do I get that signal up there? What's the best direction? Could we do this, or are we gonna mess up? We're gonna mess up the piston, because yay, quasi connectivity. So let's not do that. Slabs. Wait, they have glass. That's good enough. So that pops out here. I can't do that. Oh, yikes. Big fire trucks going by. I don't know how much that carries, but it's quite noisy here. Probably actually want to make that last too. That should be fine. I do want some delay here though. Like maybe just like 1. And oh, that goes there. That's okay, I suppose. The end result, if this works, is that one minecart separates from the others and ends up here, basically, ends up plopping off this rail. If that works, then we can refine it. It worked, but that wasn't the best. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still on here. Okay, so those get stuck inside the thing. That's interesting. Will that be better with a quicker pulse? I think it might be. Okay, so what if we Now there's... Do I not have any sticky pistols left? 1, 2... I thought I had 3. Winter's worth of spring cleaning to do. Yikes. Good luck. Because that one is in a regular... Oh, the other one is under the slime block, of course. Duh. Let's just make some new ones. So that goes there. Probably need target block for that to work. We can rearrange this so don't need that, but I do need it right now, I think. Who's that? Shadwig. That's a year.
Lime is doing redstone on grass blocks. The world must be ending.
I'm sorry. I have sinned. Yeah, we're experimenting. This is all gonna get destroyed. I think I need to do that. Okay, let's try again, see what happens. Oh, of course. Of course. That doesn't work. So is 2 the correct pulse here? I can't pick anything up. Shame, shame. Yep. Totally. So we'd have to do that. I think we're gonna have to do that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. And we lost this. This, by the whole thing could be much quicker if we just replace this with another pulse lengthener. I think. Yeah, that's the clock period of the thing. There you go. Nice. It works. Now let's complicate this further, or do we even? Maybe I just put it on a clock and just let it tick all the time. What I was gonna do is let's have a clock and combine it with like a tripwire signal to see if one was there, but there's no space. I guess this, maybe? Yeah, we could have a tripwire across here. Is it worth it, though? Okay, let's try the whole system. So we would have them plopping in from above, probably like there. What would happen? Okay. What would happen if one is being dislodged here while they drop in? It's probably going to be a bad time, right? So that's like there. It's gonna be a bad time, I'm pretty sure. How bad time? That I don't know. Maybe that's solvable by stacking them once before. By having them drop here, this could be a powered rail. Or maybe not. This is like an infinite amount of problems from this. Oh, I put those away, did I? I did. Okay, so here's the thing. Minecarts come in here. I don't have any at the moment. So I guess... let's just take all of them. Okay, good. So... they're all gonna stack because of the rail below. And then it can unstack like this. And really what I could do is I could take a downward signal on this thing. Maybe I should shorten this still. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Well, Hey, Salka. Nice. I think this should be fine. So let's just make a clock out of it and call it good. So instead of this, we're basically just going to make a falling edge detector on this and then feed it back into here. What's a good falling edge detector here? This doesn't really matter. Could we fit? Okay, what if I do this? This. That. Can even do like this, I think. How broken is this now?
Probably completely
How did
broken.
this? I blame Thomas. The minecarts. Oh, it went there because the other two have stacked in the way, I think. So maybe it's not broken? It has succeeded at doing what redstone does best, which is be very noisy. So that's at least something. Okay, cool. Have you ever seen such a beautiful thing?
Well, that's actually a good question. No, I've never seen such a beautiful thing.
Okay, good, good. I left that wide open, I think. Okay. What do I do to make this better?
You know what the worst thing about this is? Like, I just literally looked at, like, some really well-crafted redstone, which is basically the exact thing that you're trying to create.
No, I don't think it is. Right? It's because does it also stack them automatically?
Yeah, it stacks all the minecarts together. It just stacks them all together in one single place, and then releases one at a time. But yeah.
So what you're saying is just copy somebody else's homework.
I would at this point, based on the fact that this project started in December.
Shush, Thomas.
I'll be honest. At some point, we'll celebrate the 6-month anniversary of this project. Then
I mean, this works. It's all you're saying now is make it nicer by copying somebody else. One slight problem.
Asterisk there.
What do you mean? It's fine. I mean, one problem with the thing that you keep referencing is you never actually gave me the video for it, so I've never actually been able to look at it. You only said that you would send me the link. You never actually did.
Did I not send you the link?
No.
Did I promise you to send you the link? Because I didn't. But you know exactly what system I mean, and you also know that I mean it's the one by Matt and Milo.
No, I don't.
Really? Well.
And also, the one by Matt and Milo doesn't say much, right? Because
yeah, but then you go to his
making cool
YouTube
stuff.
channel, and then like.
Fine, I'll go find videos myself. Here's what happens when you try to get Thomas to be helpful.
I can also send you a screenshot if you want.
Yeah?
I'll do that period.
I do think, though, that and this is something I've been pretty clear about many times, like, I dislike the thing where, like, redstone turns into, you should make the thing that this person has built, and then you should make the thing that that person has built. You're done when you have copied enough redstone schematics from somebody. So it is nice to take a moment and actually build something by yourself. Figure out mechanics. I should make that shulker now. I really should. I've said many times that I should separate rails into its own shulker rather than putting rails with the redstone, because this fills up really quickly. I don't need to carry this furnace around. These are here. What am I looking at?
Hello. So I sent two screenshots. The bottom one has steel blocks removed, otherwise you couldn't see it completely.
Wait. Oh, I see.
Yeah. So basically, at the top of the redstone block, the minecarts come in. They then fall down on the powered rail, and then the fence gate every once in a while opens, and that drops them on the rail. And then the rail together with the block that powers the observer gets pushed up. The minecarts fly up a little bit, and one minecart gets pushed out by the piston, which then falls through the soul sand. And I feel like this might be the case of let's just recreate it and mess with it.
Mailbox. Wait. For some reason I put the other ones in lowercase. There. This way, sure. Oh, thank you. Where... Oh. Do we have more soul sand? And we have to rip that out of that other part just to mess with stuff here.
Yeah,
Can't remember where...
Bartering farm is on the other side of the server. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I found some.
Okay.
Okay, next question. Do we have some obsidian? So I know I had a bunch, and then I don't know where I put it.
You say that.
Here, Thomas. Here. Not at the bartering farm.
No. You say that 4 hours after I've given the obsidian that I had away.
Well, I don't think we need obsidian. We could probably use a furnace. Like, we just need an immovable object down there, right? And I think it's only one, but it's really tricky to see on the screenshot.
Oh, it's actually 3. Because it's one behind the minecart, one below the slime, and one in front, which is removed in one of the screenshots, because otherwise it blocks the view.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so there's like a little V of obsidian, almost. Not quite. Yeah. But we can use 3 furnaces, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Look at me leaving stuff on the ground, not picking it up.
You would never.
Oh, that one belonged to this part. I guess we can leave that. Why did I put my boxes over here? Okay, let's put these away. We'll pick back out stuff we need. Where does it start? I guess the rail is the powered rail on the lower left is the actual like bottom that we need.
Yep, that's the where
so let's move out a little bit so we have some space here. So basically we need an exit loquette. It is extremely hard to see how this fits together. You only have one angle on things. Is there a redstone block behind there?
No clue. I should probably just like install light magic.
What you could also do is send me the reference that I asked for, Thomas. That would be helpful.
I'm not even sure if there's a proper reference here.
What? I'm basically guessing here. Come on. There. Pick these back out.
I'll go make some more screenshots. I'm trying to compare it. But...
You could just like send me the link.
I checked, like the only thing I could do is send you the world file. That's like, would that work? Okay.
I mean, that would let me move the camera myself. I don't understand. I don't understand your hesitation here.
Well, I thought you wanted a video link to like where in the tutorial this is built.
No, I wanted to be able to see it from several angles. I wanted some form of reference so I can look at the thing.
Well, go look.
I'm presuming that the video link would also have a download link, but...
Just say send me the world file.
Yeah, that works. That would be fine.
You know how I've been the last few months. I need clear instructions.
Where did I put all the glass? Is it here? Potentially dangerous download. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Discord. Very helpful.
The amount of times I've now clicked to download in Discord and then clicked the button to not download it.
All right. Oh, good. Oh, good. Of course. You know the best thing, chat? That was already on my drive. Ugh. Does he have a separate thing for this? No. Okay. Oh, these are both? Okay. That's gotta be sticky, yeah. So that's powered from under there. So all of them are gonna go there. I suppose that makes sense. All of this stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, I know, Thomas. The best part about that was I had that world since before. I have a bunch of like other experiments that I just never like. For some reason, I didn't think about that component. Did I now actually pick up everything I need? Probably not. Definitely not. I can reach this from here.
It was pretty funny when you joined back in on the server and you started talking through yourself.
Multi-voiced. In some chest somewhere around here, I'm sure there's a fence gate.
No, I'll go and look out for the fence gate.
Oh, thank you. This is the tricky thing. We need this here. Some temporary thing here.
Oh, there you are. Here you go. And,
Well, thank you.
meanwhile, I'm going to quickly visit the wood farm because I feel like we keep needing wood stuff around here and we have to look in every chest.
Wait, wood?
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
now
I
just needed-
have a bunch of wood in my ender chest. I just dislike
okay.
crafting new things all the time, and then you craft a
Okay,
few, and
okay.
then they end up in a random chest.
Okay.
This goes here. I'm not going to be able to put the piston that goes on there from the side. Okay. That goes there. This goes there. Oof. Okay, whatever.
I assume, by the way, you're not going to really need villages today. And I'm going to use the current ones in the breeder.
I very much might, but sure. The whole idea is to stock it. It's like
I don't
I do-
Are you you expect to finish it? Then?
it's basically finished except the one component.
Okay,
And every time I need to try it out, I do need to stock it up more, and the more I don't stock it up, the more I have to just sit around waiting.
Okay. I won't touch the villages.
Oh dang, I didn't bring enough. Did I use up all my powered rails? No, I probably just didn't bring them. Oh, and they're on my bar. GG. That goes there. And then another one. That doesn't make sense, does it?
Yay.
Stop bouncing. Okay. I feel like I'm missing one thing here. Also, that redstone block is kind of pointless in this. It's basically just used for this. There. But what's supposed to drive this thing? Like, why do we expect anything to happen in this at all?
It's triggered by launching the piston below. You trigger this block goes up, then the glass block triggers the observer.
Yeah. And that will also trigger the fence gate.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. Well, that's... Wait. That doesn't look right.
They're
Why
staying
are
over
they
there until the thing moves over, basically.
Are they being
So-
held back by the fence gate? Is that what's happening?
As far as I understand, yes. And when that opens, you can actually, if you open it right now manually, you'll just see them drop.
Yeah, we'll see in them now when we trigger this, I guess. Does the signal length matter? Are we supposed to do a 1 tick pulse in here?
Let me quickly see the. I am not sure. Let me quickly move over to the world side.
I mean, I guess we try. Wait. I might also go over to the world. Guess I've done something wrong. Two tick pulse. Where's this from? That would be a 1 tick. So two redstone repeater into it. Oops.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I've also realized that it might help if we actually place the piston.
Yeah, that would help you.
It would probably push better than. just
I figured
you know.
that was just something you hadn't done yet, but okay.
It just it was something I hadn't done yet.
Yeah, but like it.
But also it completely like slipped my mind because I was like, oh, I've built the lower part of it, but yeah, there was something somewhat crucial missing.
So the repeater
Okay.
was on a two tick delay.
Right. I haven't said it.
Apparently, because otherwise this happens.
And what exactly happened? This ended up 1 ticked. That makes sense. Okay. So now they're all down there. Oh, this has also been 1 ticked up. But... Ooh,
I think some
that's...
distances are wrong.
Yeah, because this whole thing is stuck in the top position.
Yes, but it's not the whole thing that's
because
moving.
these are on the wrong position entirely. So it's stuck up there because it's stuck to these
yeah.
blocks.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Not sure if those need to be immobile or if they just need to be... They just need to be non-pushable, I guess. Cool. So what we would need then is a clock. Just driving the whole thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
like ideally, let's see, where'd they end up? They end up in there. And but first, no, they end up in 2 different places. That's not going to work. Okay, so never mind. We'll just have to drive it with a clock.
Yeah, currently the observer is in the wrong state, by the way, just so you know. Doesn't matter for the current testing, but... What happened during the fixing? No villager vacations yet.
This is true. Okay, yeah, then it actually does the right thing there too. Yet. Well, I mean, I did not mean to sit in that minecart. God dang it.
Got to quality check the experience.
Okay, so now the next question is, how much is this going to hurt the villagers? Because this is not meant to be done with a thing that sticks out of there that can take damage. So this definitely will suffocate them.
There we have it, technologic. There are the villagifications.
Yeah. I'm sure Thomas had this planned out and thought I wouldn't realize when he lured me away from my own design. So fall down here.
I'll
sit on there. Go. They're gonna. This machine is gonna kill them, and it's unfixable. Good. Just so you know.
How is it gonna kill them?
This machine hinges on minecarts going through a soul sand block, which is going to cause a tick of suffocation damage.
But could it work without the soul sand block?
Why would he have the soul sand block there if it would work without the soul sand block? You can remove the block, but I'm really confused at why Milo would put a block there if it wasn't needed.
Well,
is it just because it is a bit slower that way, or could it sometimes glitch out now? That's what I'm worried about. We really not have any stone brick left here? I made so much stone brick and I keep making stone brick and I feel like I'm just making more and more of it and just stashing it in various places, but then I just can't find it when I need it. When we're done with this project, there's going to be a big treasure trove of just stone brick somewhere.
Reminds me of my own single-player villager trading hall. That was originally built with stone brick, so I ended up after replacing everything, I just kept finding stone brick everywhere.
Hey, Lanternecraft. Yeah, it's definitely using it because it's slow. I think what could possibly happen is when this gets pushed out there, because there's soul sand, it might get slowed down or something and not fly as far. I don't know. Now I think there's 3 there. It looks really glitchy this way, which didn't happen when there was a soul sand block there, but who knows if it actually is relevant. It looks like it's fine. So now
we need to check for unexpected damage.
I think they're going to take damage from the top one now. Because now the cart flies higher up when they get pushed out of that. So I think they're going to... That should be fine now, because that's glass. But then when they get pushed out of here, I think they hit that block. Oh, one more. There, that's definitely gonna be hit. So the question is, can I replace this with glass? Or a slab? I think I can, because this is powered from there.
I'm meanwhile just ready to take one for the team here.
That's still powered. Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
now
basically what I expected.
pops and there it goes. Crashed us. Are you in that?
I'm in the bottom minecart basically. So.
Interesting. So I'm gonna put another one here and see that there's nothing weird when it goes into it.
Like a true scientist. Are you
Well,
in the experiment, Fred?
I mean, you know, we gotta test this properly to make sure it doesn't hurt somebody important. A stone brick! Give me a stone brick! Okay, good, good. That looked good.
Yeah, no damage at all. That was quite
Thomas
fun
is sitting, but don't villagers stand in my cards? They do, but I'm not sure there's a difference in hitboxes, actually.
I'm going back.
Oh, yeah,
in.
you're a little lower there? Hold on. Actually, I probably need to be, like, here to see it properly. So you're, like, 1.5 blocks tall right now. And the villager is more than 2 blocks? Exactly 2 blocks. Okay, so it's not a sure test. But so this one is a little bit sus, I will say. Because, and we also don't even know that it actually works with villagers then, because they might hit something and just not go through. I don't know about this block though, it could potentially be a slab without a problem.
I love how that was like said. It could be a slab without a problem. It could also be a direct block with emotional issues.
Is the diorite block the source of the emotional issues, or does it have the emotional issues? No. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna grab a friend out of this. I think I did this so we can just... Okay, here. You're a friend. Oh, I need to open the naming incentive. Hold on. Sorry, that's been off. That should have been on today. Name a villager is now on. So you can use some points to name a villager if you want. I'm gonna have to go get some name tags. I think I stashed some over here, but otherwise we'll have to... I guess we just buy new ones. And Thomas takes the first one, of course. Okay, I need the reward queue thing. Oh. There, mark that is complete. The not yet sliced lime. Hello. And yeah, maybe I just put him into the system. Maybe that's fine. And maybe we take until we get a plains villager, and then we he can help.
That one. Yeah,
that makes sense.
The plains villagers are the actual crash test dummies.
True. And I'm not even ashamed about it. There we go. So we're not gonna name you. We need to reroute some rail here somewhere. Probably like here. It's the best. We need to go all the way over there. Yeah, this will work. That's not how you rail.
I haven't installed the no weather mod yet on 1.18.2.
Maybe we can do this actually. Test this part also while we're at it. Can I get this guy into the system from here? I don't think so. It needs to be from the other side, right? Or does it matter? I mean, we'll sleep away this rain soon anyway, so it's fine. Can I just drop? I could drop him from... No. Oh, thank you. This is built in the completely wrong orientation for effective testing.
Well, nothing a little more real can solve.
Yep, that's just more spaghetti is the answer here.
Yeah, we should rename it from Villager Island to Lime's Redstone Testing Island. That's also why it's in the middle of the ocean. It reduces the chances of like anything being affected.
Oh. I need more rails. Which, by the way, is also something that is like lots of and all over the place here. I don't. It's no good way up. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Off you go.
Go for lunch.
Nice. Nice. Oh, we don't have a reset ability on this. So we're gonna have to just check that he doesn't take damage once. I guess we could wire that to go back into this machine. That would be fairly simple. Whatever.
Yeah, and then if you add a clock to it, we can just have the
no
guy
damage.
Keep going.
He did kind of put his head through that glass block, so it was a good call. But it didn't seem to take damage. At least I didn't see any.
You call it a good call. I call it a mystery moment, but
I feel like I've gathered enough clips. I don't need more villagers and minecarts clips. Like I think we're good. Let's grab another one.
You've clipped enough villagers into blocks.
That too. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of do want the... how would I do that? I would take these down. And then... There? Yeah, okay, good. There. No idea if this is powered enough, but I guess we'll find out. Off you pop, matey. Come on, go ahead. Nice! I've made a roller coaster for villagers. It's great. Whee! Look at him go. He's so happy.
So now we basically just need to add
Now he gets a friend. This is just a completely mad machine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's problem number one. That's probably solvable by just moving the drop up by 1 point. It's not so easy to solve the problem right at this moment when there's a villager in the way, but I mean... Thomas, do you want to toggle the thing down there? That should solve the problem right for this moment. Probably do this. Okay, that was a good find. So I think this is fine because it should be still a drop that they can survive without taking damage. Alright, so that guy's coming back up. Snap down. That looked good. Still didn't see any damage. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, it works with 2 now. More.
And it can have up to 12, basically.
Yeah, and my assumption here is we'll run it quickly enough that it'll never reach 12.
Yeah.
I feel like I lost a minecart somewhere along the way, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it went into the system with the actual swamp villager. So... naming. What's the next name? Bill. Short and sweet. You get that? Did I actually connect it up well? I did. And you get to go on the other roller coaster, Mr. Bill. Remember 4 months ago when you couldn't agree on a block palette? That might have been premature. Hey now, I've made a farm for one of those blocks that was really, really necessary. So, like, if we hadn't done that, I would have had to focus 100% on this project and couldn't take that little break to make that farm, and I would have gone entirely insane and not streamed anymore. So actually, it saved the channel. See?
So you're saying you didn't go insane?
That's left as an exercise for the viewer.
Also, I'm kind of sad that Bill didn't go into the roller coaster. I could have made a joke that the roller coaster is getting more expensive because there was a bill coming in.
Now we have 3. So these 2 should now stack.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no. Lime.
mm-hmm.
Is there enough time before the wild update to rewrite the minecart code?
There's never enough time to rewrite the minecart code. Okay, so this is happening because the villager is tall enough that the other guy is literally 1 pixel away from being within the right block to snap down. I'm wondering though if I combine this with the other design where they bounce a little bit and stuff, is it?
My question is now, is this a big problem if I do this?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. But it wouldn't be a problem, I think, except except what happens when the next one comes around, right? That's the because the next one is gonna get the problem that we had before. Hey, Joel! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. I've not accidentally killed any villagers yet today, and I'm very proud of that. And we don't have to talk about the background story for it. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. People are just like, what the heck? I've had yet another one of those moments, Thomas. I've had yet another one of the moments where I go from being, oh, we're basically almost done, to, oh no, that didn't work. let's start over. How does this keep happening? How is it impossible to do this thing with villagers?
Because we're combining villages and minecarts.
Yeah, that's quite probably the actual answer to the question. I'm not sure I wanted to hear the actual answer to the question, but that is the actual answer to the question. So you didn't kill any villages yet.
Hey, Cosmic.
More planning in the medieval time. This last third is huge. I can imagine. The whole project is really a mega build. If you don't know what we're talking about, by the way, that Joel has on the Citadel, which is the server he plays on, he's working on a huge medieval town that has a lot of different stuff in it, and it's really cool. He's actually stuck on the other one's face. I'm kind of feeling like just trying this to see what happens. You want to cycle it? See what happens? Okay, so that's fine. The question is what happens when the other one goes in. Because the reason I didn't do this before was because I didn't want them to stack, but now we do want them to stack. There you go.
Yes.
So now I got 3, and it looks like it's fine. Wait, only one of them went down to the seconds?
Yeah, that's a weird one there.
Unexpected, but fine?
Yes.
Wait, are they... No, there's 2 of them up here now and 1 of them down there, right? And 3 in total. Yeah.
Okay. Can we load more in? Because if it always drops 1 down, we only have half the redstone that we can remove.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what's the second half for then? Somehow, the very fact that there are villagers in them changes the redstone, and that's a very scary thing to just have said. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. Do we really want to change it more? Okay, good. Do I dare poke it? That's correctly set up. Okay, well, friend number 4 is coming in. Question: why do you expect the villagers to stack differently in this contraption versus the main breeder stack? The main breeder stack? Oh, do you mean this thing? the whole reason why we're doing this is to control the flow of villagers through the other thing. Yeah, I mean, so now there's 3 of them up here and 1 down there, right?
Yep. So
Okay.
if you do this...
So 8 bricks.
Okay, we might need some blocks on the side here.
And that... Why did that happen?
Well, that was a villager explosion.
Tell me again why I care about this project, Thomas. Tell me again why there's any reason to work on this at all, like ever. Why did I think that combining villagers and minecarts was ever a good idea? Like, it's literally the 2 glitchiest, most broken thing in the game, and in all the bad ways of broken, like none of the good broken kind at all. Oh my goodness. Okay. So one guy's still stuck up there.
It only took me 1 year from you inviting me to Legacy to me making you lose your mind.
Okay. So that, can I just block this up? Or am I going to cause some other problems from that? I think I can. There's no sticky stuff here, so it should... Okay. I have no idea if that's actually going to do what we hope it will do. Let's disconnect this or remove this just so we don't accidentally snap them. Minecarts and villagers are amazing. Yeah, that's one word to use for it. Sure. We'll call it that. Okay. Where are they? There's at least 2 up and 1 down. And the 1 down is now in the right place? I think so. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it again.
Okay, we got 1 this time.
But the rest
go.
of them did something extremely weird, though. So I mean, that maybe there are 2 of them stacked on top of each other's faces in the lower half.
What? Oh,
look at it from the side. Yeah.
Oh no. No.
But this is fine, assuming that it just keeps on working when you trigger it again. So try it. Yeah.
Okay. Actually did its thing.
I mean, I actually got 1 villager in a card out. I mean, it's...
Okay. Can you add 1 more villager? Because it basically, the villager exploding happened.
Yeah.
With 3 villagers up there, and we currently have 2.
I mean, it's amazing that every time we've added 1 more villager, the thing has broken in a new and interesting way. I just want to say that, like, I'm gonna have to rewrite here for a second. Okay, next name is the Highlander. There can be only 1, and it's this guy. Hopefully he lives for a little bit.
For a little bit.
I mean, I've lost hope, Thomas. Like, some of them are veterans of like several villager explosions. See you, Joel. I totally get that. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, another one. Okay. Oops. Are there any plains villagers left? Yeah, we keep getting them too, so... So now there are 2 stacked on each other's faces in the lower part, and 3 in the same block on the upper part. I think. Yeah, those two are stacked on top of each other, and there are 3 up there.
Ooh.
Wait,
That didn't go wrong. There's now 3 that just fell down.
so now there's 3 stacked in the same place on top of another guy's face and 1 up there.
Yes.
Which is fine. Extremely unexpected, but fine.
Yeah. It's also... Let's just say this is the most like unstable thing I've ever seen in Minecraft.
Yeah.
If I would have to bet if clicking that thing another time will cause a villager explosion or will it go fine, I would guess villager explosion.
Okay,
But-
let's do that. Let's have a prediction. Start prediction.
I need to move to another country so Twitch predictions work.
Explosion? Question mark. Villager explosion. Working machine. Let's go for 2 minutes. Yeah, get your bets in, folks. Oh man.
Oh gosh.
So this guy, I hope he doesn't have too bad of a headache. He's kind of looking a little bit low there, but he's literally carrying like 3 friends on his neck. So, I mean, he might need some massage or something afterwards, but too bad we don't have that.
We should ask Dave. He has a little bit of experience with carrying things on the Pacific.
Everybody's predicting explosion. Oh, wow. Somebody just bet huge on actually working.
Oh, whoa, 130,000.
Holy smokes. Oh. I think it's neither nor. I mean, wait, what could it be? I guess it could just, like, not, like, it could get stuck, but not explode or something. Yeah, somebody's got the potential to win a lot of cat cams here.
Yeah, all the people who currently do villager explosion just have like 1 to 13 rates. That's yeah.
Yep.
I would, yeah.
I'm solidly in the working machine camp here. I feel like this could work. If there's a villager explosion, I'm gonna be rolling in the big slices. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
45,000.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow. Was
I
53%
will
on
max it,
explosion and
that's
47% on working machine right now.
Ruining all the slices for all the others.
Yikes.
Well,
All right, here we are. For 52% on explosion, a slight lead for explosion over working machine.
okay, you go in the best position for this to be nice and viewable on stream.
I think probably here is the best thing we can see.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
let's find out.
Can I get a countdown?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff. It's explosion! One guy's like off to... No, one guy's actually like accidentally gone back on the track. Choose outcome. It is a villager explosion. And enjoy the cat cam doubters. Okay, let's get these folks back on the track. They kind of glitched out underneath, I want to say. So, if we block up here and here, maybe. I'm also slightly worried about backwards, but that's another problem for. Come on, snap into it. There you go. We had no doubt. Okay, I don't even really know what state we're in now. So we got still some on each other's faces, do we? Yeah, we still have some stacked somehow in all of this.
Almost at 500k now. You can literally fill a stream with cat caps there.
I need to make like one of these like huge redemptions.
Yeah, like it's not healthy if somebody can fill a stream with cat cams.
It sounds like a very healthy thing.
You need to lure them away from it.
Oh man, SKP. Thank you for 22 months. That's huge. Thank you so much.
That's a way better pronunciation than the SKP that I had in my head.
Well, I mean, SKP. I think I read it like slightly differently every time I say it too. One of them has to be right. I've said it right in one stream at some point, I'm sure. So I think we have 3 up here and 2 stacked now. Do you want to flip the door? See what happens? This should
they
work.
all load on the villager.
Holy! What?
What? What's the holy part?
Did you see that, chat? Did somebody clip that? I think he went flying backwards. Because, like, I saw him falling, and then I saw him over here.
Huh?
That did not look like either that or desync like crazy for me, but...
I assume desync, it looks fine for me.
What?
Anyway, want to test for the next village explosion?
Or maybe I was just silly, because nobody in chat is saying something, or maybe, like, everybody's busy clipping it. It did go, like, he did end up in the right place. But, What is our state now? We have 2... Saw it. Delta's flight saw it. Okay, cool. That did not look right at all to me, and it looked like it was too fast for it to have been normal. Like if it was a desync, I would expect him to be stuck for a while and then teleport. But maybe we can find a clip of that. Or maybe we just keep running and maybe it happens again. But I am confused as to where these look like it fired out the back. Yeah. Yeah, it really did. Okay, so now what the heck do we have? We have one guy up here. We have one guy down in the bottom, and the remaining 3 are all stacked up in this on top of the guy's head again. So this is exactly the same situation as when we had the previous villager explosion here. So let's see if the two lime blocks fixed the problem, I suppose. There's no way it did, like... Okay.
Lime's
Hit it,
never
Thomas.
fix the problem.
I mean...
The guards of the contraption.
I mean, that's kind of okay. So we just, like, do this. Because they just glitched out the side. Thank you. They need some shoving love. Oh, there's a clip. Perfect. I'm gonna go look at that in a second. Hey, get on there. There you go.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
refresh
but
its
what?
state to the next one. Did currently? Yeah, that's pinged on top again. Yeah, okay.
I'm just looking at this clip over and over trying to figure out what happened. It definitely fires out the back.
I didn't see it, so I've...
Check the clip in that 41 linked. And just look at the speed this guy ends up going with.
That's so weird. I didn't
I have
see
no
that.
idea. So he's there, and he somehow ends up here, which is like one block off to the side and on the rail heading backwards. How?
My guess is that it's just a desync issue, as in like your client only got the updated location when it was already here.
But how is he so quickly over there then? That doesn't make sense to me. What state are we in now? We have 3 stacked in the same place on his head again.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the bad state, basically.
Yay.
Yeah, the state we need to test.
Yeah. Okay, so it's hard to see now because I guess I should have used glass, but
well, here we go.
Press the button. Yeah, this is pointless. They all 3 went out here, and they're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, one of them is gonna suffocate, I think. Can I get him out of there? I am gonna suffocate too, right? No.
Oh,
I'm just
no,
gonna be stuck here.
one.
Oh, did I get one out?
Yeah.
Why is the other... Well, oh, okay, that guy's not going up because he's not... They're not going up because they're not in the bubble column.
Oh yeah, they don't have the momentum anymore.
Yeah. So this is why we need the other system, so that this absolutely never happens. Well, he went the other way.
This is not what I expected to happen.
That's what I've said for 4 streams of... Why is he taking damage now?
It's
How do you end up down there?
because I removed the soul sand. In
Why
the
did
hopes
you
of
do
moving
that?
them down to move them up again, but then the other guy started freaking out, so like I didn't place the soul sand block back in time. But only one of them died, and the other one got out. I feel like that's it.
Where's the scaffolding? Because that's gone missing now. Oh, it's way over.
yeah.
How did it? What? I guess it floated away. That would make sense. Yeah.
Anyway, I want this village in a minecart ASAP.
That's a good point.
No, don't you dare go in there.
Oh boy. We're always
Closed. Closed.
nice. There.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So I thank you for listening to my idea.
I was the thing I'm thinking about now is like if I go back to my redstone all over the shop, is that improving the situation? And I think the answer is no, because the fundamental flaw here is that they also have a hitbox, so they're gonna push each other around. So this method of separating them does not work. What state am I in? Denial. Nice.
But what I understand is if we find a way to stack them on the bottom rail,
that's when it goes wrong.
it goes wrong when they're not stacked on the bottom rail. If you find a way to actually stack them there, it's basically currently reloading one at a time there. They fall down and they cannot stack because of the height.
Yeah, the reason this doesn't work is because... Why do we have this top part at all? That's my problem. My assumption here is that the fence gate is there to prevent them from falling down into the machine while it is being updated for to dispense one, right?
Yeah, so if we have a power wheel coming down in there, and we turn the power wheel off when we launch the machine, and it's a power wheel that is moving downwards.
I think the whole thing can still work. We just need to move the fence gate so that instead of dropping directly down onto the other one, they drop down onto a sloped rail that then heads into the other chamber. So I think we basically need to rebuild the machine a little bit.
Yeah, but do we then still need the fence gate?
Yes.
Okay.
Or we need something that does the job of the fence gate, I guess.
Yeah, that was my idea basically, with like the powered wheels just being turned off.
Yeah. Wait, what? What height is this anyway? So we can remove these. I mean, I'm still not certain that we can unstack them. Do we know that? Do we know?
It seemed when we had 2 or 3 or something, we could unstack them. At that point, that worked. The question is, will it work with more? We don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because like that's the experience here is that the whole system explodes when there's like a few of them. Not even particularly many. Just a few more than like one.
Yeah, but I've not seen that yet when they were actually inside of each other stacked on the bottom rail.
Yeah. So I'm thinking now, what if we try to get them all to stack up in here? By any means necessary, pretty much. Just temporarily.
That sounds good to me.
So that we can test it, but I'm not quite sure how.
I would say
probably slope a rail down from like here.
Yeah.
So
and that's also generally my idea on how to get them in.
You can turn that rail. Oops.
Maybe try with a clean stack of villagers, not a loaded villager gun.
I mean, the problem is we can't even like do anything about the current situation because if we try anything, they're gonna. Yeah, who knows? They're gonna go somewhere. So what if we do like this? Oh, what? How is that a reasonable thing to happen? There. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I wanted this there too. Maybe. Oh. Do I need this? I might need this to be powered. Could you de-minecart them and re-minecart? I don't know that we want to de-minecart them, to be completely honest with you.
We don't.
I'm just not sure that's a great idea. Let's do this.
It would increase stream entertainment for a little bit, but.
So this guy is now here. Where's the other guy that we like railed up that was escaping? Is he still over there? I've lost track of at least one villager.
Welcome in chat, villager number 1.
Yay.
This might not be the most perfect stream to come in, but like, still welcome.
Why is this off?
It's off because there was water and the torch.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, you went the wrong way, my friends. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
I wonder if the villagers had written a will before entering this. I hope they had done so.
Okay, where do we actually end up with this? Do they stack now? They don't. Okay, cool. Why would they? Why did I ever think that they would? Yeah, sure. Why are you stuck like that?
But the true question is, they might not stack currently. But what if I hit the switch now?
Dude, I have no idea what would happen now.
Okay, let's do it. Are you ready to watch?
Where are they even? Wait, that looks... No, that's maybe okay. Why are they not going in, though? Are they one block too high up? Yeah, they're one block too high up. That's the problem here. I mean, I feel like I want to fix that.
Yeah, fair.
I have no idea how possible that's going to be, but it's like, I feel like I want to fix it. Did I actually break that block? I think I might have. So that, and that. And power something here. Okay, that still didn't fix it. But now they're... Oh, okay. I see why. So it wasn't in the wrong height. Legacy SMP is dead? We're on the server. What do you mean? Are you talking about my videos, or are you talking about anybody's? There's videos from it. Like, I have personally not had time lately to make Legacy videos, but I've been pretty clear about why. It's in my channel updates and stuff, so...
Legacy SMP might not be that, but the villages...
The villagers of Legacy SMP, they're a different story.
Yeah, they're having a bit of a tough time.
They are, yes. How do they end up like that? Oh. I don't know. I can't even get them to stack properly now, and I don't quite know why. Oh, it's because this is closed? Maybe? I don't want the furnace. So, we want this again. What the heck? What just... How? What? And this guy's just floating in the air now, which is obviously a completely reasonable thing to happen.
No, he's on 1 millimeter of glass, I think.
What? Why can't I? Oh, that is a rail already. Okay. Ah, I'm in the way. Oh no. Here. Did they stack? They went out. How did it go out? They're just going in a circle now. Oh, because this is closed or open? But if I close it, if I open it... Yeah.
They just skateboard down.
So... I feel like it's pretty reasonable to at this point conclude that methods to unstack minecarts do not work the same when there's a villager in the minecart.
But we did get to the point where it looks like villagers are skateboarding down a ramp, which honestly, I would personally call a success.
This is a great redstone invention.
Yeah.
I like how they jump out of the minecart for a little bit there.
I have to do the kickflip, of course.
Why is this? Oh, okay, that's going to be extremely tricky to fix. But I think I know why it's happening. Maybe it's doable to fix it. Hi, friendo. What? There.
Oh, hey, yeah. That was turned this way before, right?
Yeah,
not?
it turned because I turned because I tried to get it to be like where they could stack up. But then it connected to another rail. Can you stop? Did it make any difference?
There's now 3 stacked villages.
How many are we expecting there to be?
I assume 3.
And this guy's over here still, so we need to bring him into the machine. Roller coaster again. The roller coaster that he really loves.
Yeah. Give me one little moment. Quick, be right back.
Come on. That's not good powered enough. Oh, it did. Okay. Like, those are only stationary because there's walls in the way that are not allowing them to escape sideways. 100% sure of that. So, what do we expect to happen when this fires? I cannot see another result than a villager explosion here. Like, there's no part of my mind that says that this is not going to explode. But I guess... Well, that was a new and unexpected weird result. Oh god, okay, I see what happened there. That's because we had the rail. Ugh, okay. That is now closed, so that's fine. Off you pop. Come on. There. Why are you there? How did you end up there? What? Dude! What are you even standing on? No comments, Thomas. No? I don't even... I mean, we need to get this guy somewhere, in or out or whatever direction.
That's the direction.
And I somehow did not get my block back. Okay. So I... yeah, sure. I might want some glass there. Oh, wait. Where did... Oh no. Guys, we need to re-enable the thing that stacks them to get this guy into. In you go. So now we have all of them stacked. Break this rail. Build this up. Turn that off. So now they're all stacked on top of the slime block. So for this, we should be able to see, is it possible to unstuck them this way? If they go all over the shop now, this whole idea is a bust. If one separates cleanly, it's possibly possible to salvage.
Okay.
Do you want to flip the lever, flip the thing?
Yeah. Like, you're streaming, the viewers need to be able to see this goes correct. So please do a wonderful countdown once again.
Here we go, chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, explode. So
What's
2
that?
went,
Looks.
and one
two.
got bounced by the other one. And the remaining ones are maybe still stacked. So probably this is not gonna do it. Damn. Back to the drawing board. So this design is going to improve the situation a whole lot, I think. But it's still gonna have the same type of problem at the top if we don't fix so that they come in with a certain set of delay. The only way I could see doing that, if we can't do this type of thing... I mean, one thing to do would be to still do this and hope that they don't come in more than like 3 at a time.
I have one little question. Why don't they already have a delay? I'm not sure how the bots work, but wouldn't it be possible to every morning trigger the pods one by one with a delay?
Yes, so that's been suggested. The problem with that is that we are not certain about the positioning of the villagers, nor their state, nor anything, basically. So let's say that we delay the signal from the sun, essentially. So say it gets morning for different villagers at different times.
Yeah.
That would potentially fix the problem at morning when a bunch of them come up. But when the system is in operation during the day, we're sending huge amounts of villagers down, and the pods are active. So there's no telling how they come out in order. There's also a different delay because they travel different lengths. So it's essentially impossible to put a timing mechanism at the source.
What if during the day, every once in a while you send out a pulse? And that delays. So instead of having the individual pods decide, oh, now I'm ready, they just get a signal of like, oh, now I can leave.
Maybe. That's going to slow down the entire system, though. By quite a lot.
Yeah, because they're not instantly back, but that would be...
But I mean, the whole point of this was to solve the problem of getting them back as soon as possible into trading. If we're not going to do that, then we might as well, not make the system, I think.
I disagree with that statement. I feel like if it delays a single villager like 20 seconds, I feel like that's okay.
It's going to make a big gap in the trading cycle is what it's going to do. The thing is, the system essentially, the system mostly works. We need to find a way to break this edge case. And, well, let's sleep away this night and then keep tinkering. But, well, if there was any space left to tinker. But what I was thinking first was basically this. So, let's say that you have something like this. This should work.
I have one more thing I want to try in this thing.
That's not gonna work.
I'm gonna mess around a little bit here.
Go for it. I'm gonna build another thing. Here? Oh. So the Lancelot, the thing with where they stack is it's basically impossible to control. They stack up there, they stack down there. This does not work at all like a stacker or an unstacker without villagers in the minecarts. It acts completely different because they collide with stuff. Could it be that the soul sand makes a difference? I mean, it could, certainly, but we can't have the soul sand, so that doesn't matter. I can just do this, I guess.
That's partially promising. Now, how did you get them to stack?
What about dumping them in a pit like the breeder output and dispense minecarts to pick them up on a timer? Yeah, maybe that is... Maybe that's the best way to do this, actually. To dump them out of the minecarts again.
Oh, okay. That is the reason why you did it. Okay.
I mean, I presume that could work. Yeah, maybe that's the simplest. This is also going to get complicated. And that would definitely do it. And I like suggestions that mean essentially we're guaranteed to succeed if we just implement the thing properly. So quite possibly you could even have like a one lock thing. Water stream going here. Oh, I can't remember how... It's like a glass block here, and... How do we get them in there? I can't remember.
Oh, I just want to see redstone dust.
Here.
Thank you.
So activated rail pops them up here. And then we do that, I think.
That was one. Again. What? I think I got it. I moved to the piston that pushes them one up. My idea was that they all get bunched up a little bit. But minecarts, they are of course like apparently one minecart flies higher than the rest. But we were pushing all the villages.
Yeah.
Now I moved it one up, so only the one that flies higher gets pushed.
Oh, that piston.
Yeah, this piston is now one higher. That's I've tested it twice now, but I cannot really reproduce it easily without. But like, it worked twice.
Well, I mean, you could put the machine back together, right?
Yeah, the problem is just like...
The thing I'm doubting is that what I've seen is that immediately when they get pushed up, they fly in every direction when they're stacked, like more than 3. Or more than 2, I guess. It's not like the piston that pushes them that makes it happen. It's immediately when they take off, it just like goes all directions. So, I mean, you're welcome to keep trying, but I that's what makes me doubt it.
I'll load all of these on it, and then I'm gonna try it again one more time.
Yeah.
Do you have some power to rail somewhere?
I'm carrying all mine. Here.
Thank you.
Oh no. Rip.
No. We're not doing that, villager.
Good, now there were 2 of us muttering about villagers doing weird things. Just an empty minecart right there. Drip. What? Oh yeah. Need that for now. Remove it later.
Here.
Yeah, so then you end up here. And we don't... I don't know how much we need, but we could do like here. Then we just have a pickup here. On the timer. Super simple, introduces a little bit of delay, but not too much. Yeah, I'm liking that more and more now. So that would then be...
You didn't hear that.
I'm just assuming that things will go wrong at this point.
Okay, I have them all loaded in. I need to remove that rail because otherwise it will connect. But can you be the supervisor here, real quick?
What am I looking at?
If one villager leaves this thing. Oh,
One block
one
broke, one took damage, but one seemed to leave only?
Yep. So...
Chat, did you all see that? The brutality.
One left, and there was one block that I accidentally left there which caused some damage. But one left. So if I do this again... Oh no, they really... Okay.
They're smacking up and taking damage on their head now. Thomas? Thomas? I could have sworn that there was a villager in this minecart a moment ago. Do you have any opinions about that, Thomas? Oh, okay. Cool. I'll just keep working on this thing then.
Oh, I don't understand why
This-
they now totally take damage. They haven't done that before. What am I missing here? Because like the villager up there that got killed, like I understand. But...
There's just like infinite amounts of this idea should be pretty simple. Let's try this thing, and then something just goes horribly wrong, and then like it ends up being a very, very, very complicated villager torture machine, and not doing what it was supposed to do. It's just amazing. It just never ends.
How even?
But I'm glad that I managed to pull you into the same state of mind here. I was like, what the? How even? No.
Yeah, but the weird thing is they weren't taking damage before. That wasn't happening.
That doesn't matter. It's like this minecarts and villagers. Like none of the rules apply.
I just don't think it's the piston that's damaging it.
No, it's not the piston. It's the block above. It's the block that they get sent up into. Because that's now one closer to them.
The emerald block there, or?
Yeah,
Okay, but that's fixable.
maybe.
That's my thing here is that I think I fixed it, but I also added a bunch of blocks that might have killing some villages. But I think I fixed the whole issue we're having
Maybe.
by moving the piston one up.
Do you have any cactus?
No.
Neither do I, apparently. Need a bunch for this build, so...
I am. I'm gonna ask you to leave the weird contraption here.
I'll leave the weird contraption there if you want. It's now Thomas to Space's redstone testing island, everybody. See ya. Where am I going? I'm going south. That's not what I meant to go. I meant to go west. You just need to go and get the little cactus real quick. Should probably go this way now. There's no way I'm gonna find my way back. Hello, Ellie. Wait, why am I... Oh, I'm not at all going where I thought I was. Oh. Well, rip. Good luck ever finding that again. Chunk loading seems better, but struggling again. Might be because we're upgrading now, though. Did I mean to go west? I think I meant to go east, actually. No. This makes more sense. Oh, voice group. Hello.
Hello. So,
But then I have to keep hearing you talk.
Yeah, but that's the issue I was solving. You know how I said that like I was running out of time, and I'm just asking for you to leave the contraption here.
Yeah.
That was me trying to say that I need to go and actually need to leave, and instead of just saying bye nicely, you just went off and flew away.
So sorry.
It
doesn't work to be cryptic with me, Thomas.
Well,
There's no roundabout things. It's just tell me straight. All right, well.
okay. I'll tell it to you straight. I'm gonna leave you, Lime.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll miss you, Thomas.
This way. Okay. Yep. See you around.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
Yeah.
Number 9.
Thanks for chilling today. It was frustrating but fun.
Yeah. Luckily, the villagers provided the fun while I was being frustrating to you.
Have a good evening, man.
Have a nice evening.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna do this. Thank you so much for the raid, Bruno. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. I was just saying goodbye to my friend and brother in arms, and equally now pulled into frustrating villager antics, Thomas to space. Villager Island. I think the message was a little messed up. Was it? It said I subbed versus Bruno. Oh, Oh, it was because it like was gifted by you. I don't know if this thing understands that. And anyway, thanks for that, and thank you for the raid, and welcome everybody. Yeah, we've had a grand old time today, and what came up on the screen? Yeah, I got you. We have tried many things here, and they have, true to tradition here, all failed. But yeah, you just keep trying things, and eventually, like I'm feeling decently confident in this idea now. Welcome everybody. I think I saw Bruno running bingo stuff today. Is that right? Okay. Obviously, I should have this on the other side then. This is the worst part of this project. Is I go cycles. I go cycles all the time of this. It's like, oh yeah, I should do it this way. That'll work. And then it doesn't work. It inevitably does not work. And then I have to come up with another idea, which is like, oh yeah, but if I do this instead, it'll be simple and it'll work. And it never does. It just never works. And it's just... I've never had such a weird project that just has that happen over and over again. It's honestly kind of amazing, but also really disturbing. We were on the community server building weird trees in the SD. The SD? And filling Bruno's inventory with trash. Well, that sounds about regular. Shopping district. Alright, gotcha. Did not immediately click. So, let me catch you back up if you haven't seen this build before. What the thing I'm building here is a trading machine. So, I go trade with this guy. XP goes across that pressure plate. He gets pushed out of the way, goes down to a big hall where he's going to restock and then come back up to the top of the machine. It's a simple idea. The difficult part of it was to try to figure out how do I get them to basically restock and then go back into the machine. I kind of solved that problem. And then there are a bunch of really weird edge cases where they get stuck and stacked up in the same place and fall down on each other's heads and take damage and all kinds of stuff. And none of the things that I thought would be hard are turning out hard. But a bunch of other things are turning out very hard. So, you know, that's how things are going. Basically, the main part of the project has been done for a while. Villagers being villagers and minecarts being minecarts in combination. And it's amazing. They go flying. They explode all over the place. And it's just like every time I think that I've got it, I definitely don't got it. Wait, that no, don't do that. Okay, maybe do that actually. Oh, well, don't do that then. So if we have the dispenser here... Do I have one? Yeah, cool. It's gonna be a bit of wiring, but I think this will work. So we have this dispenser here. Two hoppers going into that. So one like that, one like that. We're gonna have rail, rail. Take this away. Bend the rail. And do that. So all of the minecarts that come up here are now gonna break on this cactus, end up in the dispenser. So that goes across, ends up in there. And if I was in it, then I would end up here, floating down here, which is nice. So now we power this. So let's say I'm in here, and I'm a villager, then I would get picked up by a minecart that travels through here. So now what we need to do is we need to then dispense minecarts regularly, detect that they pick up something, which is potentially the problem now. So we need a villager. We need something to detect that a minecart has something in it. And if it does, we need to send it one way. If it doesn't, we need to send it back into the system, basically. Which is a known problem. Like that, I think I can find the design for. And then we just trigger, as long as there's stuff in this dispenser, we trigger it every so often. So I guess I just have a clock running here and then combine it with... I could even just have a clock that just fires this dispenser every so often. Okay. So what do we want? We need like an occupied mine cart detector. Found an image. It's from 2011. Okay. Need something newer, I think. That water and redstone could be at the bottom of the existing honey tower. Yeah, that's the idea. This is going to be... We're going to tear down all the rails here and build back up the water elevator. But we were going to use this design at the top, which fixes all the problems I had before. And then we were going to stick this down at the bottom, and it's going to be this output here is going to lead directly into the bottom of the bubble column there, assuming that the villager has been picked up. So this is what I need to... But I'm not finding this, which is odd. Maybe I can figure that out by myself. Should be possible to do it with like a... like a tripwire. Yeah, exactly. Like detecting if it's empty or not is easy. Getting the timing right for this I can relate. Like Thomas wanted me to leave this stuff, which I'm fine with. I should not have broken that block. That's fine actually. Let's do this again. This is so much simpler if I get it to work. So, I mean, I guess we'll do this. This doesn't need to be this because, okay. Later, when we fix this properly, we don't need to do this because we have more space straight away from this. But now I just want to see. So, here, this is powered. So we're coming down this way. Basically, want a like this here. And we want to switch this to point this way if there's passenger. So we'll set up a tripwire here. Can I put it here? I should be able to. Shouldn't be a problem. So we want the actual wire over there, tripwire here. The other one here. Like that. Take these. Take one of these. That. So it does, after it clicks here, it does take it a little while to like unclick, I guess, whatever you call it. So it should be possible to this is annoying. Wait, I need to power this block from below, which might be a little bit annoying here. Actually, well, this can go down too. Can I pull that? No, I cannot pull that down. I mean, maybe the better thing would be to do it from the other side. They're the same distance, though. I could always move the turn if I need to, but I feel like this should be doable. So instead of this, can I move this one down? I don't know. What? It is Raid City today. Holy smokes. This can go down. This could be a... Oh, wow. Making a mess of the thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, folks. We'll take a target block. Put that here. This. Wait, now it's connected there? Why? What's the default direction here? Oh, the opposite of what I thought. That's a little bit annoying. Torture, torture villagers. This made me happy. Hey, don't listen to the lies. I am trying my best here. God. Well, we have the big machines have happened and they've all failed. That's all I'll say. So that is now pointed that way, but if we trip the tripwire, it will be pointed that way. So that should basically be good enough, I think. My carts are all in here. I'm gonna have to take villagers out of there to test it, though. Can I just do this? Yeah. Okay, that seems to have worked, but the question is... I mean, I guess I can do this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that seems good. Seems good enough. So then what I want is for this thing to otherwise go back into the cactus, which I should be able to just warp it right back here. Is that bad? Should I have another cactus for these? Maybe I should, actually. Just to... Well... Yeah, I don't want these to collide. I don't... Gotta run for family? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Always okay to go after a stream. Yeah, okay, so let's set up another... I could even do this... whatever. Cactus. Cacti are cheap. Other side of the same cactus? Yeah, it could be, like, but... I don't know, I feel like... putting another cactus up is fine. Would rather spend another cactus than another hopper, I suppose. So let's put this here. It's not gonna have the power, is it? And I'm down to 1 powered rail? Really? Oops. That's gonna mess that up, yeah. Is there any way to do this? Yeah, okay. That's not what I meant to do. I took like a single sand block out of this thing before. Space for the dispenser clock? It can go anywhere there. We can, like, this doesn't need to be a final layout of the thing. We can always figure out where to put stuff later. Just mostly want to test the concept. So there. Cacti all over the shop. That's fine. Need power to this. That is a powered rail, right? Yeah. Okay. I think this is good, but I can't know until I've tried it with villagers. Okay. Let's do this. So I'm regretting a little bit building it where I built it now. Because this is pretty far away from all the villagers over there. Ow. So... nuke that, and then we can just trigger this manually. I guess I could just put exactly these here. That should be fine, right? So that goes, then it goes back. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Over there? That doesn't work, of course. What? Do I need like a hopper here? I've never... What? Whatever. Or was the hopper locked? Did I not flip this quickly enough? That could have been it, I guess. What? Is it locked by this? No. That's 2 blocks away on the side. There's no way this hopper is locked. Enabled true. How is it... How is it going all the way over here? Whatever. I cannot redstone today, apparently. Enabled? True. No, it looked like it went into the first one. Like, it's literally disappearing here now. Maybe it's because this is sloped. No! Oh god, why? Really? Really, like, really? Just like, Gonna try without these two. What's in here now? Like rails and all kinds of stuff. Oh, I didn't power this again. Oops. Good or bad? Bad. How? How? Whatever. 2 extra hoppers. It's fine. What? What? How does it go flying this way? Can I make this straight? Actually, what if we just do that? Does it touch here? Because it's wide? Like, what if I literally do that? No. So I needed to bend into I don't understand. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This one works flawlessly too. Like why is this one? Is it because it was so recently dispensed? I don't remember hearing anything like that. What if we use the same one? I need this, this, and this, and then we delete that. This is incredibly weird.
Yay.
It's in over here now. How? Just how? That's all I got. That's all I got. What's that? Kesley Lloyd, thank you for the follow. Holy, this a new minigame looks fun. This is where Minecraft breaks me. This is where we discover my limits. Is it too fast? Is that really it? Can I do this? Will it even go all the way then? Oh, well, it has to be in there for sure. So it definitely went around then. I'm like just super worried that it will be inconsistent now. Where'd it go? Oh, I was too quick. Build the walls? I can't build walls because there's a cactus there, which means I can't put... Like, now I guess I can put walls like here. But, like, before it went through, so... But this looks fine now. Like, it's just, It was just, Okay. Cool, I guess. Is this better to do from the other side? No, because this would then need to be a glass and it can't go down like this. Okay. Maybe the cart still has upward velocity from the upward track. No need to go down and up, I think, but then that's just for firing this up. So I could do this. I guess I do need to go down. I need to invert the signal now, which is kind of what I was trying to avoid before. So now I guess I could do that. But this is fine, actually. But maybe we'll try this just for the sake of it. Just put this level all the way. And solve the other problems, whatever needs solving. So we need to remove the... I kind of want to keep that. That's a marker for the build. There. That can actually just be there
Yay.
now, because the villager won't be going here. Just do this. There. And there. What the heck is that? Who is that? It is totally Raid City. There it is. Yo, Impulse. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. Hermit's in the house. Totally, totally. Hope you had a fantastic time with the one and only Impulse. Thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome in everybody. We are on another creator server called Legacy. I am just going to assume all my viewers who were here already knew about Hermitcraft and already knew about Impulse, but if you, for some reason, have been living under a rock and you don't know what the biggest content creator server is, then you should go check out Impulse SV, and there's a link right there after the shoutout command, and it's probably going to scroll away, but just go check them out, because they're awesome. 10 years of Hermitcraft, that's true, like, that is, what a milestone. Congrats on that, too. I bet if you've never heard of Impulse, you've still used an Impulse sorter. True, if you're a Redstoner. But, like, I guess if you're a Redstoner, how have you not heard of Impulse? Anyway, what just happened? Hold on. My stream software just decided to not do stream software stuff anymore. Cool, I guess. What is it? Hello? It lost connection to OBS. What? Connect? Okay, can we have some other music than this super creepy one? Okay, no, it's just, it broke. It just, too many follows. Too many follows, it just broke. It was too much awesomeness. All right, let's not worry about it. Sorry about that. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Is that going to stay on screen now because of that? It probably is. Give me a second. Alert. This one can go away. Thank you very much. Oh, boy. That's how it goes. Hashtag blame Impulse. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, all the amazing people, and sorry about stuff breaking. Yes, so let me catch you back up on this project because it's an interesting one. If you're, I guess I should go sleep first so we can see what we're doing. But yeah, if you're a fan of Impulse, then maybe you like Redstone, which is a lot of what this is about. The project is a bulk trader, or we call it a villager pest dispenser. So the core idea is very simple. Hello, kitty. Actually, I'm gonna have to turn all my slice rewards off because those are gonna not work now. There's a shout out. I can't trigger anything. It's all gone broken. Anyway, here's the idea. You're gonna use it from here, and we're gonna build something nicer looking, but this is the interface. So I got a villager here. I can trade with him. So let's say I just want tons of redstone. Like, it's not meant for redstone, this thing, but it's the same thing. So I would trade with the guy for redstone, right? Trading gives me redstone, but it also pops out an XP orb, which is going to float past this little pressure plate here because it wants to come to me. So the system can actually detect that I've traded with him. And so there's a little, like, pusher thing here with a wall that pushes him down into the guts of the machine. These are all stacked up on honey, so they're going to slide down. So I can just stand here and trade over and over and over for the same thing for a lot of stuff, right? What happens to them is they go down here into the lounge. Very nice. So they'll chill here for a bit, and then they go like, oh, I really want to go back to work. They'll walk over to a workstation where the system will then go, oh, hey, you're here. Cool. I can pick you up now. And a minecart will be dispensed, picking him up through the corner, and he's back in the system. So that's kind of how we solved tracking the restocking, because that was one of the really tricky parts of building this, was coming up with a way to figure out how do we get them to restock, and how do we detect when they restock. Now, there's supposed to be a water stream here to get them back up there. There's now this janky redstone or powered rail thing. That's going to be torn down. But the really tricky part is that has cost me a lot of headache over the last weeks and months is sometimes they end up getting really close to each other and they end up stacked. And that causes all kinds of problems up there. It makes them bounce off of each other and makes them get stuck and then fall down onto each other's heads and die. So that's been really the big headache of this, and I think we're just on the cusp of fixing it. But on the other hand, I've kind of said that like 4 times now, and I keep finding other problems. So the XP orbs, celebrate with a rocket, and go across this little spruce pressure plate. You can kind of just barely see it under here. That's what detects it. And the reason it works is because everything else is like boxed up, so the XP has to flow down through here for it to reach the player, basically. So the first thing we tried today was this big monstrosity, which is basically a cart stacker and unstacker. So normally if you build a system like this, there's a soul sand down there and stuff, but basically what it does is it takes minecarts, stacks them in the same block, so they never, like, they're all on the same position, and then unstacks them one at a time. And what we discovered, Thomas the Space was here and just left, we've essentially discovered that their hitboxes make this work completely differently from when the minecart is empty. So yeah, they keep exploding all over the shop, and what I mean by that is they just go in different directions. They just disappear. There are a number of clips on the channel about villagers villagers in minecarts doing the villager in minecart thing, let's just say. So now the idea here is instead, let's just pop them out of the minecart and then pick them up one by one with the minecart using a timing that we control. And so, as I started working on that, minecart went flying, because minecarts. But I think I've got it sorted now. Yeah, so when this cactus broke it just randomly ended up over here. Because why not? But it was, I think, maybe a sloping or speed issue or something, but it seems fixed now. Oh, too quick. But basically, if there's a villager in the minecart, it's gonna trip this tripwire, and so this rail turns this way instead. So now, we need to take a villager, actually put it in there, and verify that it works, basically. Is this project part of the motivation to decrease random effect? No, I actually had very little part of that. I think it's a great change. But I'm not the source of it. So how do we get a villager in here? We can probably let's see. So this goes in the wrong way right now. But I guess I can take that up there. That's just horribly complicated. Hello, cat. Your music is fading in and out a lot. It ducks from my voice, so when I speak, it goes lower. Let me try to get my stream software back up and running now that there aren't like a ton of follows. 1000-bit cheer in the middle of the follows. Yeah, that didn't play at all. That's because of that. And maybe Crazy come in with bits there too. I think, let's see. Let me try to get this working again now. I think the reason it didn't handle the amount of follows at once. So that should do it. Sorry about that. Yeah, my stream software did not handle that raid well. I've been trying to tinker with it to make it like combine the follows instead, because otherwise the follow notifications take forever, but I guess there's some bug in that. Thank you, well, who is a Budhog, for the bits. I really appreciate it. And thank you, may you be crazy as well. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yay.
Where am I going? We're going over here. We're going to take this away. My random piece of glass. Sure. Why not have that there? We're gonna put this here. We're gonna move these to like that. And now we have working track again. So villager comes here, goes off in here, and goes... Where do I need him to go? I need him to end up over there. So instead of this, they go here, this... Power that. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Oh, is that a problem? Let's find out if it is. So that is fully done. Oh, actually, I could keep the villager name reward on, because that's not automatic. I can turn the other ones back on now, actually. And if I... Let's see if this works. What state are you in, my dear poor streaming software? Never mind. Cat gone. Stream deck. Come back alive. Maybe? Load the deck. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm trying to learn more Redstone, and I guess understand it. So, I mean, class, yeah. This is... I mean, there's a lot of weird, janky things with minecarts. So... good luck, I guess. Alright, so let's take you. You're a swamp villager. We're staffing this thing with swamp villagers because our entire trading setup is only swamp villagers. So we've been naming them, and that's why there's a name incentive here. Where's my reward queue now? Out of all the windows. Is it this? Yeah, it is. Smash test dummy. Alright, sure.
Yay.
Poor guy. What a name. So we reroute this to go into the system. And off you pop. Have a good one. See you later. I'm actually out of minecarts. Alright then. Make a couple of new ones. His parents loved him. With that name? I don't know. I don't know. Crash Test Thomas. Alright. I see a theme. Yeah. I don't know. Off you pop. There's a lot of swamp ones now. That's nice. It should be 50-50 swamp or plains. And we're kind of been wanting the swamp ones now, but I kind of want the plains ones just for testing over there now. So let's name you two future victims of Lime's redstone. I feel like there's some lie going on in here. I don't know. Like, yeah, but thank you for using your slices for that. That's a great name. We're gonna need to get more name tags. How far away are we from fully stocking this thing? Or, you know, a fair ways. It's 32 villagers in total, by the way. So let's go here. Let's buy a bunch of name tags. This, by the way, is our zombification system that Thomas the Space made. So it's based off of drowns with tridents. So they'll yeet tridents on all of these and they'll die. It's a pretty cool system. So you can turn any of them. Mine are now at maximum. Well, not all of them. These are definitely maximum rebate or whatever it is, like trade price reduction. But not the other ones. Who rated? I've lost track. So many people, but most latest is Impulse with the Hermitcraft raid. So that is the latest of the addition of lots and lots of people. Let's try again. Need more minecarts. It's great that we're getting more of them to actually be swamp villagers and go into the system, because we had it fully stocked at one point, but yeah, no, not anymore for mysterious reasons that have nothing to do with redstone and minecart related accidents. Nothing, I tell you. A drown with a trident is better than a normal zombie for the conversion. It's a cool system to do it. Like, the normal way is to have a zombie running around behind them and stuff, right? But this lets us have them arranged in a circle, and I think it throws like 3 of them, and it doesn't have to move, right? So it will kill all of them reasonably effective, and it's fun, and it's a unique system, so I like it. Also, when you turn it off, it will automatically splash all of them with the weakness, so you don't have to do that yourself. So this should now all work. Let's put a bunch of stuff away so we can actually deal with things here. Okay, so when I trigger... So he's going to go here, hopefully, and then pop in here, and then we can manually test the thing. What's going to happen then? He's going to end up over here. That's cool. So we can then... We can actually just do that right away. Take these and bend them back into this rail. Out of all the possible outcomes, that is definitely not one I expected. Of course, it's the wrong way. Can I actually point this in the right way? And Jesus, stop. Okay. Right. Cool. So now if it trips it, it's going to just take a little walk around the block and then go back into the system so we can test it over and over. That's basically what I wanted. Ooh, okay. Let's send him off and then race him there so that we can see what happens. Alright, he went in the right place. Should just stop over there without a problem. Hey, he's going. They're going up the system, and you can see them slurping down slowly down the honey blocks there. I love that design. So now there's 2 in here. We should take 1 out, and this will then be going off of a clock instead. So you're not getting picked up because you're not cornered enough. All right. Or I think that's the case. We need them to be like right in the corner, so the water stream needs to be slightly sideways. That's a little unfortunate. So we need a water source to be moved over here. That means we need to move this over here. Let's just pick up the water for now, I think. Oh, that guy's gonna be so annoying. Oops. I mean, we don't need to have this rail right here, so really there's no big problem. For some reason I went thinking like, oh, there's the rail in the way, but really it's not in the way. It's just because I like happened to place it there. So this goes here, move this out by 1. Place these all back. Now we can destroy almost all of them. Put this back here. Pick up all the glass. Put the roof on top of that. Now we can pick this up. Give me that. Put that back. Move this. Take this. Move that. Did I get it? I did. Okay, so that goes there. Just a regular old rail there. These can come from here. You need this here. And this. And now we can waterlog that again. And it should end up pushing him into the corner here. Yeah, so now he's actually in the corner. Nice. So that's good. I need to repair the rail line that goes around now, but that's no big deal. And I need to repair the ground too, because apparently I broke that. Okay, let's try it again. This looks like something the dock could be into. Yeah, it could be. There we go.
Yay.
And now if we trigger that... Oh, we actually went even from there. So that it was too early, but that just means the cart comes back, and then we do it again. Nice. Okay. Okay. This looks like it will work. Now, the only thing we need to do is we need to test this with multiple villagers and all kinds of stuff, but I think this does it. We need a clock down here that triggers this with a reasonable delay so that we just basically have a, I don't know, a couple of seconds is all we need, really. What do I do? Do I hopper clock that? It might even just be good enough with like a repeater clock, to be honest. A couple of repeaters. We have 4 repeaters in a circle. That's 16 ticks, redstone ticks. That's too little. Fader clock, the self-feeding fader clock, maybe. That could do. Might be even a little slow, actually. Take that away. So there's a little cramped under here, and I gotta be careful because that's the actual that has the water on top of it. I usually make all my redstone stuff on stone brick just to avoid that kind of not knowing what I can break and not, but I didn't this time, and now I'm paying the price for it. Let's dig this out one more. Get rid of these 2. Actually put down the stone brick now. So I think what I want is fade on here. This is not going to work because I don't have enough space for it. That goes in there. That goes in there. Wait, do I not have redstone? Don't have any dust. Nice. Well done, me. Okay, let's stash all the rail stuff. So I'm not carrying that. Okay. This. So if you haven't seen this type of clock before, this is not a clock, this is a delay circuit. But if I power this and then depower it, you can see it fading off slowly. Actually, now I don't even have an output. So let's do this. Depending on how long you make this redstone connection, that's what determines how long the fade is. So now that's how much delay it was. If I turn this around, it might fit better. So this, and take this and do that. So now it's this long. That could work. The music drop is really getting to me. There is a skip song / word. I can trigger it for you. Alright, so basically, if we did that, that's not going to trigger. Could pull it in underneath though. I don't have any targets blocks left, do I? That's a little unfortunate. I think I might have the materials. 3 wheat. It's a start. I'm sure I had more.
Yay.
Okay, we have them somewhere here. Or I can just fall down here. That works too. This, by the way, is my mushroom stem block farm. Can you just put dust under the dispenser? The dust will be redirect... Maybe. Let's try it. So like this. I mean, we'd see. Well, that is not firing that. I need to go up by one more, or I need a target block there. I think a target block is the best, and it's easy enough to make. I just need to get the stuff. I know I saw like a whole bunch of wheat somewhere here.
Yay.
This could be like the last block I look at. Or I'm not going to see it because you get blind from looking through all these. Okay, good enough. We're going to get one target block out of that.
Yay.
Okay, let's make the things. This. Okay. There we go. So now it's redirecting. So if I do this now, there's the thing. And then it fades away. So what we need now is we need to retrigger. We need we need this to trigger off of its own off signal. So we need a downwards 3 in one of the chests. Oh, target blocks. I didn't even look for target blocks. I just looked for wheat to make one. This is annoyingly cramped. Maybe I should just have made a piston. Might have been. Is the piston clock just going to be smaller here? Not necessarily. It's going to be end up one the same. Can I? Oh god. Block on the other comparator output with torch on it. I mean, the problem is it's gonna do. Actually, if I did delay this and then just like warp it into this or something. There it is. Where'd the villager go? Oh, he's just going around the merry-go-round right now. Wait, replace dust? Oh, if I replace this dust with a block, then I lengthen the clock. Actually, I make this knot into this one. I make this knot into a fader circuit anymore because there's nothing that fades the signal. It's equally strong everywhere. This is fine. Click. Click. They're gonna be decently far apart. This is fine. This is working. Against all odds, we have a working component here. So, okay. What we need to do is we need to tear this entire thing down. I need to rebuild a bubble column that I had going here, all the way back up. And then at the bottom of that, we're going to have this system. But that should fit nicely down. Like, we have the space, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this guy. He's having the time of his life. He's just, like, having a blast. It's great. But hey, we have been streaming for a long time, and I've not had a break, so I need at least a small break here. So we're gonna do that. There will be just a few minutes, so you have some time to go grab a snack or drink or something. I need the bathroom break, and then we'll continue and actually build the thing in the actual system, and hopefully, maybe we can make it work. Like, actually working. It would be amazing. A bunch of building left, but nothing too bad. And now we have all the components, which feels amazing. I'm so happy about that. But we'll see you in a few minutes. There'll be an ad rolling during the break to get rid of the pre-roll ads that Twitch likes to show folks otherwise. So just step away, grab a snack or something, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Do get up and stretch. It's great. It's good for you. See you soon.
Yay. Yay.
Hello. We're back. And he's still enjoying his rides. I think. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so let me maybe take you on a little bit of a tour on the sort of behind the scenes machinery of the system. So you can kind of see where how things work. Actually, let's fall down. Yes, great. Exactly what I meant to do. Let me show you on this side first. There's a pretty important component of the system right here. So there's a daylight detector here, which takes the signal and just travels a whole bunch all the way up here. And it turns out this exact signal strength is a little past the time when they start trading in the day. So when it's this late out, then villagers like to trade. So that's what we use to activate all of these, to make sure that we don't cycle them back into the system when they haven't restocked because it's in the middle of the night. So that is transferred around the entire system here through like a very long line. Then every little pod like this has its own detector with this tripwire. That's connected together with this, so there both needs to be a villager here, and it needs to be daytime. Then this turns, this like turns off, this turns on, which means this turns on, that turns off, which is another one of these fader clocks, and this one is a lot longer. Basically means give them a little while to restock, right? Because it's not instant. And then this guy's gotten stuck here. How curious. So here's where the current way up is, but we are gonna move that to be like in here and just be a bubble column, because that's what I had in the beginning. It's a lot quicker. I just couldn't unload them because they were too close together, and that's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Yay.
We have 3 blocks of headroom here, so that's nice. And I believe so. By the way, the madness here is that there's supposed to be 3 of these. So if you look here, there's 1 here, 1 here, and there's going to be 1 here. So we're going to have 3 of these like infinite trading machines, and the rooms for them are stacked on top of each other, so there's like floors to it. And I'm pretty sure that I had enough space in between them. I did count on... That looks remarkably close, actually. But I did count on that there should be... Oh, I never dug this out. That's why. But yeah, I'm hoping that I left enough space to fit this machine. So that was... Oh, this one is here, but it's kind of... That's been covered. That's fine. Ugh, let me in. Okay, here it is. So this is a 53 is the level we need to... Well, I mean, I guess that block, 55, is the one we need to not dig into. Handy trick for you if you're flying around. You saw me fly straight up and smack my face into a block and not take a single bit of damage there. If you're flying upwards, you don't take damage from hitting stuff. If you fly sideways into a block, you take damage. If you fly downwards, obviously you take damage. But as long as you're flying upwards into it, you don't take damage. Let's sleep. Okay, so... This is a great test, actually. Okay, Mr. Smart Guy, why do leaves hurt? Because leaves are solid blocks. You just bump into them. That's how Minecraft works. Hey, Starazzo, how's it going? Do I want to try to take another villager and stuff it into the same system? Oh my goodness. I guess I want to try to take some villagers out of here. There's so many of them. So if I get a plains villager, yeah, then we'll just toss them into the same system, see how it works with 2. Welcome back. How's it going, Oxygen? How's it been going? Absolutely fine. We have had no incidents at all. Hey, look at that. This big machinery did not at all turn out to be a torture chamber, and yeah, we didn't have Thomas the Space in here slightly murdering villagers with me, and yeah. Why does flying straight up sometimes fail to work? It's because of client server desync. I fixed a bunch of those things when we changed so that the activation of Elytra is client side. Because before, when you jumped off and you tried to activate them, that would be beholden to server lag. So that's why it's a lot easier to take off now. But if you're doing it straight up, it's sometimes just like there's still a desync there. I hope you provide them with Dramamine in case of motion sickness. Or is that Dramamine? I don't like medications and stuff is. Oh, it's still working. Still fine. It's good to like get like, oh wow, get some like stress tests on it with more than one villager, because like that's when it's gonna break down. That's the other one, Dramamine. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like that kind of thing is like, you can use English every day and stuff, and you still have no clue because like they're brands and they don't exist here. Did you learn from it? Do you have a way forward now? Yeah, so this is a completely new, this is like attempt number 48 or whatever of making something that works, and it actually does seem to work. Well, this part didn't work because, of course, it's just the testing part that didn't work. So we'll put this in downstairs, and it will basically mean that there's a little chamber for them to wait while until we get one. It's actually even a little bit slow, but it shouldn't matter that it's a bit slow. Is there a risk that the 32 villagers actually end up in here at the same time and just like anti-cram? I guess that's the one risk here, and then we would need to be faster. It would be easy to make it a lot faster. Question is if it would be too much. Actually, maybe it's worth trying. Let's just do this. There's something satisfying with watching that. Oh. I mean, they're quite far apart still. And this looks amazing. I love it. Why is that so satisfying to watch? This is great. Okay, anyway. Let's start getting this done. Let's I guess tear it down from the top. I'm gonna dump all my redstone stuff in the boxes first, so I have some inventory space. That goes there. There. Not you. You. Why do I feel like I have... Oh, you. Is there ever a chance of the minecart getting destroyed by the cactus? I don't believe so. But I guess this is a good stress test for it. The hopper, as long as the minecart pops up over the hopper and the hopper is not locked, will immediately pick it up. So I guess 2 minecarts right after each other. No, they should still get picked up. As long as the hopper is not full. So if there's like 9 items in here and 5 in there. So 14 carts in total before it can even... Yeah, I don't think so. It's possible.
It's satisfying because for the first time they do what you want.
Well, yeah, there's that aspect to it, I suppose. I mean, it's not the first time. They've done what I want several times before. It's just that they've also always done something I didn't want eventually. So we should probably... I mean, this doesn't hurt to have here. We can leave it. This all needs to go, though. This is no longer needed. Hello, I'm new here. Where are you from? I am from Sweden. Is there going to be a separate living quarters for each module? I presume you mean the room downstairs as a living quarters kind of thing. And that is going to be separate, yes. It needs to be separate because we need to... they need to come back up the right tube. I mean, I guess maybe there would be a way to distinguish, but I don't think that would be very easy. So this we will be connecting to from another tower over here. So I think we can just get rid of all of the rest, and it should be fine. Spilling redstone component and stone all over the shop. Oop. How can I speak English, though? Like, it's everything else, basically. Practice makes perfect, right? If you speak a lot, if you practice your skills, then you get better at it. Especially if you do it, like, a lot through growing up and while you're still young, and you really get good handle. Like, I've had relationships where I didn't speak Swedish with the other person. I've only had jobs where I mostly spoke English, so it's mostly about that. So you're still using the honey tower block. Yeah, the honey tower is very integral to the design, because that's what makes all of them kind of stack up to be ready to pop into place. And if I didn't have the honey tower block, then or the honey tower part of it, then we would need to push them into place or something, and then that would be really tricky. So we're definitely having a honey block tower. Oop. Okay, maybe I should try to pick all of these up. But we're gonna go back to a bubble column because now we've solved the problems that led to that not being possible, basically. And it should be good. I don't know if you saw this design, by the way, but this extremely simple design solved all of my problems that I had. And we went to so weird lengths to try to fix the problem I had, and all I needed was 2 scaffolding blocks. We even went and got pandas to try to use their hitbox to bump them into place, but yeah. Okay. How many blocks did I not pick up yet that landed somewhere weirdly? Here's one. I think I got most of them. Got space. It's fine, like they're not like expensive materials either, but it would be nice to pick up most of them. Mostly this hurts because I had this built up the way that it will end up at the very start of this process. And then I had to move a bunch of stuff around to fit this design instead. Now I'm like reverting to the original. What does the scaffolding do? The scaffolding is a transparent block, or a block that the entities can pass through, that can be waterlogged and can still have a rail placed on top of it. So what it enabled me to do was, it enables me to have it floating here, a solid block behind it, carts just pop up straight through it and immediately snap to the rail and go off. What's my frame rate right now? 50? So the whole thing came up. I was like, okay, can I really not have a waterlogged block with a rail on top of it? And then I immediately went, wait, scaffolding. So I spent like a full stream 2 streams or something, trying to fix a system where they would bounce up and then like get pushed over slowly by water stream and then go on this. And this is the solution. It's like two blocks. Oh. Sometimes you end up feeling pretty silly. What is this? Is this where I had the column before? So that's, yeah, this is where we're gonna go up. So basically I should, so we're gonna have to go here and out here. So that's what we want to connect to from this rail. So we have several steps downwards actually here. That's really good. And we are a couple of blocks over to the side, so that's also good, because we can then build up the little system that I had up there here. So they would basically pop into a water stream here, and then like we have lots more space here than we did upstairs, which is kind of ironic. I just assumed the scaffolding would stop the bubbles working. It does, but it doesn't matter, because they come up with enormous speed, so they just like go straight through it, and as soon as they're up, the minecart snaps. That's one of the really weird functions with minecarts, by the way, if you didn't know what that means. Like, as soon as they are within 1 block of a minecart, they snap to that minecart rail. Rail, not minecart. The minecart is within the block of a rail, so it just goes like, oh, I'm like glued to this track now, which is a super weird thing, but it enables some things like this. It also breaks a lot of things and makes a lot of things really weird, but sometimes it's useful. Is this the first Minecraft villager trading coaster? I'm not sure. I don't want to claim, you know, the grandiose things that aren't true. It could be. Could very well be. Okay, we've got a couple of carts here. I'm gonna just grab another one of these, because the problem with this breeder is we've been here a lot and it's unbounded, so if there are too many of them here, they start like bullying each other and stuff. So that's a swamp villager. We're gonna reroute this to go into the system again. How many do we have? We still got a few spaces, and that means it's time to name one. And I believe I had one more name pending already. There is an incentive to name a villager if you have enough slices. Where's the thing? Be this? Yeah, Kirby Pants. All right. You shall be Kirby Pants. Hold on. Mark complete. Oh, place a random rail. Hello? There. That's you now. And double check. Yep, going into the system. Off you pop. Sliced orange. Nice. So there, he's now going down into that big room. The only problem with that big room right now is that it's kind of open to... not here. Here. He's already just beelining it for one of the workstations. Oh, no. This is the problem with the new ones. So there are some composters down here to prevent it from becoming like laggy from a bunch of hoppers. But sometimes they do that when they're first here. He'll drop it when he goes away up in the thing though. It's just a little unfortunate. So let's see. These are the tubes that go down to the other floors. I don't need a bunch of this glass anymore. Need a bunch more spruce wood though. I think this is spruce. This is spruce. That needs to stay. I will not go on vacation. It's a little bit of a mess right now. Let's go and actually try to get some spruce, I think, so we can repair some of the floors. So the question is, did I have that somewhere? I could probably just pick it out of my wood box. Or do I have spruce? I have one jungle log. Nice. Why not have spruce? I've got spruce. It's fine. let's bring that. Let's stash some of these. And the stone. And that. And the 2 magenta wool. And these. There's 7 strings here. I'm really tempted to take them, but I really should not. Actually, I should, because I'm going over there anyway. Grab those. And I'm gonna put those in my redstone box. Maybe use furnace on the hopper instead. It's fine. We'll lock them in, right? So once they're locked in as clerks in this case, they'll stop bothering about them. So it's really just a problem right this very moment because he's unbound. But he will be fine. So we just need him to pick up the right trade once, and then we'll trade with him, and it's fine. Oh, levers. Wait, so we're gonna have to build this whole thing up down there again, so I guess we'll just bring all the things. Yeah. I don't have like a schematic of that or anything now, but I think that's maybe fine. Let's go down through here, down here, get a bunch of these. Let's see. So this is where we're going up. That means... Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should probably have disconnected the daylight sensor because now they're all gonna like pile up here. Okay. You yeah, see ya. Turn this off. Wait. Okay, that wasn't... This is powered from something else. Whatever. So yeah, sit there. That's fine. Actually, it's not. Go back. Break this. Oh, it's powered by that block, of course. Because this is kind of where I want to take them out. What explosion? There are some clips. We have had some unfortunate incidents with the villagers. They might have gone flying. I just realized I also need a soul sand here. Which I believe we had over here. Yeah. One should be fine.
Yay.
Wait, here? Yeah. So... They're down on this level. Do we care about that? Did somebody have a link to that clip that was made today, actually? Or did somebody make a clip of the explosion today? There were many explosions today. We had a prediction. It went poorly. I just want to take a moment to mention also, thank you so much for everybody who followed. Like, normally I try to call out follows and thank everybody. But obviously, when you get something like impulse rating and there's so many people following at once, I would just be saying thank you for the rest of the stream instead of, like, actually playing and stuff. So, thank you. I do appreciate it. And welcome, everybody. I hope you will... find it enjoyable enough to come back and chill more, but yeah, I don't want to have the stream turn into a thank you. Wish I could go on vacation. Yeah, it's mostly the Plains villagers that go on vacation somehow. It's really weird. So I'm just gonna hollow this out first a little bit so we have a little bit of space to work with. Used to have a haste beacon here, by the way, and it's off on purpose because I just kept mining out blocks I needed. Wait. Oh, this is to the other one. Oh, that's a little problematic. I'm gonna do this, I think. Just replace these with glass as a kind of marker that this is something special. Oh, that's why this one squiggle The slide went here and then here. I think we still have enough space though. I think it's fine. So we'll still need these squiggles. So we do need this. But maybe we can take them off here. Pop them into water stream starting here. Wait. No, I kind of do need it here. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, but not like a showstopper. So let's say we turn here. We activate a rail here. Water stream comes here. And then we pick them up here. I'm now a follower from Impulse Red and I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. I'm trying to learn Redstone. Same. Cool. Don't take this on as your first Redstone project. Do I have lighting in any form? Maybe in here. There's a random box of stuff. No. Should probably go get some then. Ice and stuff? Maybe? Oh yeah, cool. Nice. So we know the soul sand does need to go here because it's what hops them up. So that's kind of immobile. Even though I could move this, it's going to just be a pain. So it's going to be better to just work around it and move everything else. So if I have this here, that means the water stream kind of has to go here. Which is, I mean, doable, but it's not ideal. I could also just go the other side of this. Or could I? No, wait, there's going to be two there. Or where's the other one? Can I see that? So there's two holes for each one of these. I can't really see it. I'd rather be bumped by pandas. That is a fantastic name. I love it. Oh. Alright, let's just hollow it out more so we have more space. I think that's the right way to go about this. So the thing needs to be too wide. So we have too wide water stream. So if we turn here, we could activate a rail. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's put another glowstone in, because why not? That's my one problem with these shaders is you get really dark. Activate a rail here. Water stream is too wide, so it's become between here. And I don't know, it doesn't really matter how long it is. I don't know, man, I just work here. Nice. This is some pure gems here. We shouldn't need much more speed here. Kind of also don't want them to come in too quickly. Let's put this down here. I don't need more activated rails. Let's just take mostly normal rails. Actually, sure. Let's do like a couple more of these then. Okay, so then we would need to... I'm a little worried about where that other part goes. I might actually have to go up and check. Oh, lots of good names now. I mean, the other one should have a hole in the wood here, right? So we could, and it would be offset to this. So it's either here, which it doesn't appear to be, or it's straight this way. Or it's nowhere. That's the edge. What? That's very confusing. Please? Asleep. I'm loving that these guys are still, like, traveling around. actually is a good sign. Like, have we lost any minecarts? Because that's what somebody was worried about there. So we got 2 there. There's two being traveled. Yeah, no, we've not lost any minecarts, so it's looking good. Okay, so which one am I worried about here? So we're going down, we're going up here. So I'm probably worried about this one, right? And it's here, and it's here. No, that's not even dug out, so I should dig it out then. It's this one, and this one then. Are they 2 apart? Yeah, so this one is here, this one is here. Yeah, so they're going to be 2 apart. I should definitely dig this out, because I'm worried about where they'll hit now. So let's just go down. Don't know how far, but that's definitely good enough. So if we hit that, we're in trouble. We haven't yet, so that should be good. So what's that? And let's do the same here. Okay.
Yay.
And then we do the same on the other one, and this is going to be the tricky one. That one? Yeah, because the one I've dug out down there is this one, and then this one is actually glassed. Weird. Okay, and that's kind of terrible. Good thing I did that, so it's much better to go the other side of this. It's not even just like a question, it's just this is going to be impossible the way I had it before. Oh wow, that's bright. Hello shader thing. Okay, here. So this comes in here straight. Yeah, so instead of turning that way, I'm gonna have to turn this way. So actually, it's like this. Okay. But that means I have a lot of space around here because we haven't hit the other one, so I could just expand this room more if I need to. So this goes here, here, and here, which I guess that's actually kind of good. So that means we put this. We put this here. I'm not confident that I would do the good one and only Scar justice. I should also be putting this on stone brick, I just realized. Because otherwise I might dig it out from below when I'm not paying attention. Or when I just don't see what I'm digging into. Okay, so maybe we do put it here. It could be 3 wide, it doesn't hurt. So we'll do that, we power this. We celebrate with a fireworks rocket. So what this does is, if you don't know, is activated rails, well, they do a bunch of things, but if there's mobs in a minecart, it pops them out. And what we're going to do here is we're going to have... Ooh, that's... it's fine. We're going to have a water stream here, so pushing them this way. This is going to be a solid block, and all the other stuff is going to be rail and such. So that will make it pop it out here. Like, so we know that they'll pop out on the right side. That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, it is. It's fine. So that will be one side of the water. The other one will be here. Is this what I want? I also need the whole thing to go back with the cards, but that's maybe okay. So what if we take... So this would be the side of the thing, and then it would get picked up through here. But then they're off by one. Yo, Mystic Pig, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. If you didn't know, by the way, that also there are a bunch of perks with that, and it means that you have access to my fan server. So if you're interested in playing on that, then you're more than welcome to. And if you want access to that when you are a sub or patron or whatever, then you can get access by going into the Discord and linking up your usernames there. It's a very, very quick process that there's a bot there that will do it for you. Let's do this. I mean, this doesn't need to be powered. Really doesn't. So there goes in there. And we are gonna put these here like that. And that will go all the way up. It's still on 1.18.1, by the way. I am planning an upgrade, and I'm also planning on taking some special things that we have here on Legacy and implementing them on the fan server too. So one thing, I mean, it's not much that you would notice, but the one thing that you would notice is that you would we can probably run with a lot higher view distance than other servers can. So Legacy, I think, currently is on like 16 view distance or even 20. Which works really poorly with some of them, but I have a special mod that I'm using for it. So is that what I'm wanting?
Yay.
Hold up. So this would... I am out of glass. Do I have any glass on this? For some reason. I don't. Probably not. No. I'm just gonna have to...
Yay.
Try to use a totem to mine things, because that's a very pro move. So yeah, let's awkwardly make our way out of there. This is supposed to be in here. Probably take that and stash it in there too. Do we have glass here? Yeah, we did. Lots of it. I do want to build this out of glass. It's kind of silly because it's going to be inside a thing. But while I'm working at it, I really appreciate seeing what's going on. So that's why I'm building a lot with glass. Also, it doesn't hurt them, so that's a plus, right? So... basically gonna have this, I think, then? No, wait. They need to be picked up through the corner, so this needs to be one further out. That. And here? No? Wait. What have I... oh yeah, right. I did this. So we need a cactus over here for this. Yeah, I need to redesign it a little bit based on the space here, but that should be no problem. And I think I'm gonna make it all out of glass. Mostly just like because, but it's nice to know that it's not gonna suffocate them. I don't have water. That's unhelpful. Oh, I have 2 buckets without water. Okay, it's really weird looking. What the heck? The water source is here. Why does it flow down there? It doesn't actually, does it? No. Even if I mash myself up against a corner, it actually does flow this way. Huh. I thought that was fixed. Anyway, it ends up pushed down here. Yeah, that should be good. So then this needs to just be like basically covered up so that they don't keep jumping and stuff. And all of this should be stone brick. So let's take that back. because I definitely should not be digging out any of these blocks once I have that water there, because there's going to be redstone underneath, and redstone and water don't mix very well. Here we go. There. And we should probably get stuck in the water for a little bit and fruitlessly jump. That sounds like a great idea. I love that idea. There. We should probably try this out to make sure that we actually do pop out in the right place. I don't see how we would pop out anywhere else, but you never know with minecarts. Do I actually not have any material here? There. Actually, never mind. I'm being dumb. Where did I? Do I actually not have access to these? There we go. I don't. I've actually built this in. Nice. Very good. Let's move these somewhere a little more reasonable. You just got here? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are building a big villager trading machine thingy here. So I'm going to try riding this myself. Should be okay, right? I kind of want a powered rail here somewhere so I get some speed. What I'm expecting is the cart's going to go on that way. I'm going to pop out into the water. That's the expected outcome here. And if it doesn't, then we have a problem. Whee! There we go. So I'm in here, cart goes over there. I'm going to slowly float all the way down to this corner, which is where we then end up being picked up by a minecart if we're a nice villager. I'm not a nice villager, but, you know, if I was, I would be totally down for being picked up by a minecart here. Okay. Good. So let's cover this over. That's a pretty big space too, since it's shorter now, but it's 3 wide, which is pretty good, I think, because it means that there's less risk of the villagers crowding it and being whatever, you know, entity crammed. Do we have space out here? I hope so, because I think I need it for the timing circuits and stuff. Okay, so let's see. We want a hopper here. Where did I actually put this stuff? Here. Oh, I don't have sand down here, so I can't put the cactus. We'll have to do that later. So basically, I'm getting my inventory's filling up with all kinds of just stone and stuff. Dispenser. Just put those in there for now. So we want a dispenser. Here. That's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. There. This. Oh, those can stack now. This. I do have YouTube, yeah. Absolutely. There? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, I've completely misthought this. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, boy. I am... this is not nearly enough space. Yikes. What do we do here? Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink this. I need the detector mechanism for if a minecart villager got picked up or not. That needs to fit here, and it's nowhere near fitting here. So maybe we pick them up on the other side instead, and like wrap that around the corner, and maybe I can then still use the space. But this definitely does not work. 100% does not. Okay, Let's see. Thank you for the plus reminder, by the way. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we're gonna soldier on for a little bit here before ending. I would love to finish this, but it's a little complicated. So if we move the activator rail over here instead, then we will push this way. Is that better? I don't know. I could also try to dig out more this way and just point the whole thing that way instead. I'm a little enticed to do that. This is here. I don't still know where the other thing is. The thing that I'm not allowed to dig into. But we'll see it if we hit it. So I think I'm gonna... Uh-oh. That was kind of bad. That stream, by the way, is what brings all of the... What the heck did I do now? Oh, that's fine. This is what brings all the minecarts back to their places so that they can be reused. So that's the border where we can't move there. Oh, my inventory is actually full. Yeah, let's grab you. And just pile in a bunch of stone. Well, that's annoying. That'll stack. That makes exactly one stack. That's very unlikely, but okay. Okay, so let's see. If I make this... We could potentially then... Now we have a little bit more space, because we could potentially put the start over here, and then use the entire room. I like that. That's a lot better. So we'll widen the room, I think maybe 2 more, and then build all of the things all the way back near that entrance. And that will let us have space enough to do all the things we need back here. I need to also have a space for the rail going back, but I think that'll be fine. We'll see. And by the way, this is stuff I could have made this entire thing in creative, and then just came on like with a Lightmatica thing and just copied the schematic. But I really enjoy actually building redstone in survival rather than like using survival as some form of, I don't know, you're just a printer and you just go print things that you've pre-designed. There's something very different to that process, I think. Okay, so now we're here. Let's get rid of these two.
Yay.
So what if we have the thing back here? I think I'm actually going to just cover this back up and we'll redo it. So here's the limit. So what if we put the thing here instead? Like here's the starting point. Water flow is too wide. So we'd end up over here. Oh, that's a problem because this is going to keep going down, so we can't put stuff underneath there. So that's one problem. We could take it out on this side instead. Then we move this to here. And then we would just have to warp it around there, so this actually becomes an entrance from this side, which is fine, I think. That would be here. I think that works. So that goes here. These are just going to all be... This is unnecessary. This is going to go here. Water, 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 water. That's unnecessary. The end of the thing is here, and this goes here. And we are going to need more space to this side. Which hopefully we have. So... I mean, obviously, if you'd planned this all out in creative, then you'd know exactly what you need to dig, and you don't end up digging out extra and stuff. There's benefits to that. I've done that before. If you haven't seen Legacy, if you haven't seen my YouTube, one thing I really like to do is like very extravagant time lapses and stuff. I have, like we talked a little bit about it earlier in this stream, I haven't had much time to play on Legacy Season 3 as compared to what I had on Season 2. there is some really cool redstone mechanism builds on Season 2 that if you haven't seen them, I encourage you to go check them out, because I built a big teleporter network thing on there, so there's some pretty extravagant builds. Ooh, okay. I mean, I think this is fine. We're not going to interfere with this stuff. Okay, so this goes here. You come across here. We need a powered thing here. Then this is waterlogged. Water goes this way. Yeah. Remake all of these into this. And inventory full again. So quick. Because I picked up diorite, of all things. Yeah, there. And then this continues off to where we have a cactus to get the thing back. Hey, Logic. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good time. That. Sure. Figure that one out later. Let's get this water placed again. This should flow nicely still. Yeah. So now the pickup point is here. And now we have space. Very good. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. And on top of these, that feels really weird to click those with holding something, but it's good. Like this. And like that. Okay, so now we got that done. Yeah, now we're looking pretty good, I would say. Yo, Helga. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're healing up and doing better. Okay, so that means we are now need rails here that come up through this glass block like that, and then go on. So how much space did I need for this? It's not directly off of there. I think it's here. Oh wait, we could do here, I think. So basically there's going to be a tripwire across here that detects if we picked up a villager or not. If we didn't, it's going to go... Probably have to go this way and back. So that goes to here. If we did, it goes this way instead. So I guess we do go here. Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? There. Give me one of them now. There. That doesn't make sense. What have I done wrong? Oh, it's over here. Sure, we'll do the corner here. Okay, so tripwire across there, and then rail here. Yeah, should be okay. I've managed to put all my things in awkward locations again. That should be no news, I guess. There. Okay. So this comes up through here. And that means that this here is going to be the dispenser. Which means we have a hopper here and here. So that should be good. And then this turns this way. Can actually go below here. And that's, like, I think, exactly what I had it as in the little prototype upstairs. Dispenser goes here. Yeah. Okay, I like it. Looks good. Hopper. I've put away my levers, I guess. We need one more. There. And then this also goes this way, all the way into here. Should probably have some powered things here somewhere. Sure. Like that. And now we need to power this from here, and we need to, I think, maybe even make new tripwire things, because I used my last things from up there, but who knows. Wait, what? I only have one? There's no way. What am I being pushed by? That's a little concerning, actually. I hate that. That happens sometimes. You just get randomly pushed by something you don't know by what. I must have put them somewhere else. There's no way I had 0... That makes no sense. I must have put them somewhere. Put away some stone. Put away some diorite. Stack these. What am I doing? I'm building a big trading machine for villagers. So I need this, but I don't appear to have any. Ah, very interesting. Also left my crafting table upstairs, which is bad on this server, because we're just gonna get the crafting table thief come and pick it up instead. So let's make some of these. Okay, so that goes here, and then string in between. Like so. And so this goes on this height, I think, back. So how did I do this? I had like this go here. There was a target block there, maybe? So this is gonna have maybe? Maybe not. Bundle? Yeah, we have the bundle recipe enabled on the server. I think I did this, and then torch down from there to here, and then to here. And I must have had a target block under here, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. So that needs to be a target block. Which means I need to go up and get that. I'm also very confused about what I did with my levers, but... whatevs. Let me put these away. Grab those. See you, my magic. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's go up and get some stuff. So what do I need to get? I need to get target blocks. There was something else that was missing a moment ago, and now I forgot. Oh well. We'll figure it out slightly too late, I guess. Because that's how such things go. So, for those of you who've dropped in and you don't know what the heck's going on, this is the machine we're building, or this is the interface to it. You go up, you trade with a guy. When you do, XP orbs float over this pressure plate and pushes them away, so you get to trade with the next one. So it's basically just trade, trade, trade. So it's an infinite trading machine, basically. It's bulk trading. Levers, thank you. So somebody saw three target blocks in one of the chests, and I have no idea. Oh, we need sand. That's one thing I needed. I'm gonna dump those. I don't need that. Honestly, I'm gonna put away the bad. These rockets are being used up at least. No. 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 I must be blind. Yeah, I have no idea. Can I actually have used up so many levers? That makes no sense. We have lots of sticks and cobble here, though, but I'm slightly weirded out by that. There's 6 6 wheat in that, so I can work on making more, I guess. Somebody said they saw 3 target blocks, and it's oddly specific to say I saw 3 target blocks if you didn't actually see it, so I'm presuming that they're right and I'm just blind. There's nothing here though. This still going. Very nice. I mean, there are the chests over here, but I don't think I looked at them this stream. Or maybe I did when I was looking for wheat before. I'm not seeing any target blocks here. I mean, wheat or hay bales would also be fine. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Meant the 3 wheat? No, there was specifically, I asked about it. 3 wheat in the bottom chest. Okay, yeah, maybe that was it, actually. You might be right. You might be right. Here's the thing I left, so let's just do this. And make 3 target blocks first. We're likely gonna need them. This is how the thing looked if you've missed it. Yeah, they did definitely use the target block. I put this down here, but that doesn't matter. Funny mechanism. This is something enjoyable while just watching them like derp around there. Sure. Can do this. Should probably just taken the redstone torches and stuff that was in there, but whatever. Maybe it's... Is it better? I don't know. I'll just replicate exactly what I had up there, because why not? So it's there, and then here, and there. So we had redstone, torch here, and then redstone here. So basically, and then here. It's not even certain that this is right, because this is directional. It's actually wrong. So then instead we do this. So it's turned the way that the minecart goes back by default, but if there's a villager, it goes off this way. Cool. So now that works. This needs to be powered. And then we need this to go all the way back here. This needs to, let's see, go here, here, and then need space for a cactus here. Kinda close to other stuff, not gonna lie. It should be fine.
Yay.
And then this is now... Do I have a good reason to not just pull this back around immediately? Or what did I do? I pulled it into another side of the same cactus. Yeah, that's what I did. So that came... Oh yeah, I did this. Right? There. And then... no, that one needs to be there. No, wait. Yeah. So these two need to be hoppers. So let's make this into a glowstone instead so we can see what we're doing. There. That. I can't remember what I ended up doing here. I think this will be fine. So like that. Break this. Grab the cactus redstone component. This is gonna grow actually. Maybe string that over or something. Should probably. I should just put a solid block there or something. Ah, it's more annoying. This is fine. This is fine. So all we need now is Does this work? Well, we need the bubble column here for certain. But then we need the clock down here. Which needs to go into here, I think. Can't remember exactly how I set it up. This is now a little bit in the way, not gonna lie, but we can just dig. Or can we? What did I say? 55? I've dug out 55. That's no good. That's what we need to not dig out. Well, I guess it would be fine, because it's like one particular place that we need to not dig out 55. But, I'd rather not if I can avoid it. So we could just put this sideways instead to make more space. There's no reason for this to be so cramped. Like this. And then we can just hold this in. Wait. Does this need to be here? It does. It's holding back that water. This doesn't need to go all the way, so we could put the cactus here, maybe? Does that improve anything? Not really. I think maybe what I did was... Oh. Like this? Oh, of course. Give me that. This. That's the weirdest little squiggle ever, but it's fine. Okay. There. And this back. I mean, this should really be fine. It's kind of awkward and weird, but whatever. Now we have plenty of space for this clock thing here in the middle. Hello, copper. Rip. Come on, there. I think it's fine to not have powered rails here. Not that it matters, but... Oh, actually, we should not have powered rails, because when we had too many powered rails, the carts went flying and it was all kinds of bad. Are these hoppers pointing the right way? I think they are. Okay, let's get this done now. So one thing I want to do before we end the stream then also is I want to get through some of these villager names. I probably won't be able to do all of them, but just so you're like ready for that. But I'll refund any that we don't get to, and we should be able to do a whole bunch. So we need to trigger this off of a clock. That clock is going to need comparators and this, and we have that and some dust and some blocks. That's fine. So basically, let's move this. So it's not in the way. We can power this from here. It's all good. We need a fader clock that is 2 wide. So we want to take. We want that to power there. Is there any reason for me to not do this? Because I'm pretty sure I used dust on both sides to get it to be a little shorter. This and this. And then torch off of this block. Repeater here. I think I put it in max delay, but I'm not sure. That feeds back into there. That's a good reason to not do that. So we just move the entire thing back by 1 and it should be fine. So basically I designed this way because I just wanted a small clock that didn't have a big footprint. So here, 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 Is that gonna work? Basically do this. Okay. That.
Yay.
Oops. Repeater now ends up here. Like that. Max delay. This goes on here. Fader circuit here. These are a super simple type of delay, if you will. And I'm using it as a clock here by triggering off of its end to re-trigger the thing. So you can see how it goes there. Click, 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 basically. So this is what I'm using to get the right timing between the minecarts, and that's kind of the whole point of the thing. Okay, so that's good. I think we're basically done here. The only thing that remains is to test that the carts actually get picked up properly. And then we need the rest of the thing so we don't actually get villagers like stuck here. But this looks good. I think we're okay here. This delay could be a little iffy, but I think it's fine. It looks pretty instant. Could it be too long? There's pretty much no delay off of it turning off now. I think it will turn the right way. Maybe I should test that. Probably should. Because it is differently timed than the one upstairs because of direction. It's directional, so. Let's put away some stuff. Might need that. Let's go here. I'm gonna put it here. And then we're gonna go. Ow! That went the wrong way, but it might be because I stepped into it late. Let's try that again. So I'm going to put it here. It's not going to go because the glass is not a powering block there. So I'm going to be able to get into it and nudge it. And then hopefully... Why am I not going faster? There we go. Okay. Quick, get out! I think it'll work. So that should be okay. Let's try just put... Actually, do I want to just temporarily pull this line back so that I can cycle it? Maybe I do. We can just do this for now. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we can test it out with a villager who's basically like spinning around the system like upstairs. Instead of going into this unfinished water bubble column. And then we know that it will work before we start putting the villagers into it. So that's that. Let's take this away. Right? Yeah. So let's put a minecart into the system by itself first. That definitely went down there. And it came back up and it went the right way, but it does not have enough power to go all the way. Good. And we found that out. I mean, it's still moving. No, it's not anymore. Okay, so let's power these two, I think. So it slows down before it hits the cactus over there. One problem we had before was it came with too high velocity here, and so the cart went flying past it. So if we do that, I think it will be good. So let's start again. Oh, that's slow. I might actually want to... I want to power some more rails here. Not gonna lie. Let's do this. Try it again. Give me that. And in you pop. That looks much better. I don't think there's any risk that it wouldn't. Empty minecarts don't have much momentum, that's true. And this is particularly done for the empty carts, this track. So it's good to have extra. It's hard for me to sort of internalize the amount of rails you need. I'm so used to building stuff for minecarts with players and stuff in them. So that works. This is now like just cycling around. So I'm gonna grab it back out of here. Because I'm gonna try to grab it back out of here. There. Because it's meant to only be working when there is an actual villager in here. So let's get an actual villager in here. And we do that by connecting this up. Good. And then powering this thing. And then pushing them the wrong way. Another 2. So I guess that's a good test case. So you went off. You went off. Nice. I think... how far behind each other are they? I think that should be fine. I think that's fine. Enjoy your dinner, Mints. Nice. So we have it set. These 2 can spin here for a while, I guess. Oops. And I can maybe not stand in the way of minecarts, because that's going to mess things up. So we need to build this up, all the way up. And then we need to get it actually filled with water and stuff, but that's not too much work. And then we're set. Nice! I'm going to put glass here, even though it's absolutely, completely silly. And the reason I do that is because it makes it very much easier to actually see where the tubes are and stuff. Okay, so this goes up here. That's really weird, actually. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because these 2 are next to each other, but the ones up there are not going to be... Because, yeah, okay. This is the only one that has this part here, at this height, because it's the first room. The other ones are gonna have that lower, obviously. So let's do this. That we can't do anything about, so let's just go up. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna need a ton of glass for this. We're gonna go all the way up there. So let's also make it daytime so we see what we're doing. And let's maybe name some villagers before we get on that. Why not? Wait, we're still going? Still going. Nice. I love it. So that looks like a stable system, which is good because we are going to rely 100% on it. Hello. You are a... You're... Wait, did I already have a guy here? No. So, here's a tradition. So, we only want swamp villagers here. And this guy isn't. So, I don't know. We have this button here. It's a little unclear exactly what it does, but, like, I think they like it. And the ones that are Plains villagers, they seem to just go on a vacation. Like he's just left. So, I mean, I guess it's fine. But at some point we'll figure out what the button does, but you know, it's fine. It's weird. It's weird. So, names. We've got plenty of them pending, I think. Let me check. Sliced Orange is next. So that'll be you. There you go. How is this set? This is actually the right way. See ya. So he goes down there and it will eventually come back up, but not now because this isn't done. Is it bad if I get too many of them into that system? I mean, it shouldn't be, and maybe it's a good stress test. I need more minecarts. What do we have in here? Oh, there's a bunch of building materials. Here's the glass. We need to pick that up in a second. But I guess let's just make more minecarts. The limit is really minecarts? What do you mean? The limit because of... Oh, in the system down there. It probably is minecarts, yeah. And the limit then is going to be probably 13 or something? Like when the dispenser is entirely full and one of the droppers only has one spot. That's, I think. So what do you think about the button? What do you think, chat? I don't get it. It doesn't seem to do anything. I guess it scares them, maybe? They go like, oh, I don't want to be here. I'll go on vacation instead. Maybe. It's a weird button. It really is. Okay. I will not go on vacation. It's this one. And I guess that seems accurate. Seems accurate. He wants to get into the system. Not sure. Recommend more testing. Yeah, we'll see. That's probably a good call. Alright. Next one. I wish I would go on vacation. Kind of weird that it hasn't. Not gonna lie, but, you know. Is that actually... Yeah. It's the full thing. Complete that. So, actually... Let's see here. So this has some problems from before. I'm not quite sure if that is... There are two ways this could happen. One is this guy died, and there's now nobody in that cart. The other is they kind of semi-stacked, and the guy's just invisible inside. Can I see that with this? Maybe. No. It's still uncertain. So, like, we have a couple. I think they're probably dead. Likely. So we have two that are taking up extra space. And then there's this much space that they're supposed to be filling. And we also have like 3, 4, 5 maybe downstairs now. So we probably have space for a few more. But I don't know exactly how many. And that's a bit of a problem. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's not speak about this, chat. Give me that back. You saw nothing. And let's just take and yeah, we were supposed to name. He wanted to go on vacation. You know what? I'm not gonna replace that. We're gonna take the next one because he went to the beach or something. And the next one is I'd rather be bumped by pandas,
Yay.
which is an old design that we don't do anymore. So yeah, let's press the right button. Won't the slab burn? We have fire take off. Okay, so let's do maybe one more. I have one more minecart, so let's do one more. And we'll figure out that one that kind of went into the system that's not really supposed to be that. We'll figure that out later. We had one before that was like a undercover pillager or something. It was Where is I? There? Okay. Alright, so I don't know, man. I just work here. Which is a great name. Thank you. And in it goes. Yeah. So let's pick up a bunch of glass here, which is here? No. Top one. And get rid of some of these. Just build as high as we can get on that. Do I have any water? I don't. Let's actually fill both these with water, and then I'm gonna stash one. And probably at this point it's a good idea to just disconnect that. Can I not pick that up? Cool. Alright. Oh, there are my levers. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I put them away because my full inventory and all. Yeah, my inventory is always that way. Yeah, I know. Oh, don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Have mercy. The thing with the filling in villagers in this too is like you kind of want them to be down there first, because of you want to trade with them once to lock them in. Otherwise, they're gonna lose their profession a lot of the time when they go up the machine. How did I go down that one block when I was holding shift? I guess it's like desynced or something. You got some stuff in your pockets there? Yeah. Collecting things, maybe, yeah. It looks like we have quite a bit of space. Maybe we can do a few more. How many did I put down in the system? This is like at least 5 or 6, I think. Hermit Train dropped me here. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, we are building a bulk trading machine. So normally in a villager setup, a lot of the time what you have is you've got different trades on different villagers. These are all meant to have the same trades. So we want for the clerks. So we're gonna have them for clerks, we're gonna have them for masons, and we're gonna have them for what's the last one? So basically what we want is we want to buy an absurd amount of XP bottles. So we can have basically repair stations that you just go and like pull a lever and you get tons of XP. We're gonna have them all over the server. So that's what we want a lot of XP bottles for. We also want a crazy amount of quartz for building. So that's what we're gonna have lots of quartz for. Lots of masons for. And I can't even remember what the last one we wanted was. Oh yeah, villagers for glass. Also for building. Not villagers, librarians. Duh. Of course they're villagers. So basically it's a machine for trading enormous quantities of the same material. So let's see here. Yeah, that goes there. That goes like that. And then this is supposed to be scaffolding. And this above it needs to be a solid block. So we can build that. We need to go get the scaffolding. Nice. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. Cool. Whee! So we already have a bunch of like the regular type of trades over here. Which all have a zombification system. So that's how like we got like general and tools. This split per category is pretty nice. So weapon stuff is here. So you both have like a here's an armorer and all the armor enchants. And then we have the best categories, wet things. And shooty things. Technical terms. But the zombification system there says Thomas the Space design. I made the one in the previous season, which was based on off of baby husks was also fun. Based it around Skizzleman's existing library building design, so it was a really tricky and very rewarding project to work on. So what did I need? Did I have scaffoldings here somewhere? Yeah, there. So we need 2 of them. And then I guess we're gonna need more than 64 kelp, I think. What else did I need for up there? I think that's it. We need a solid block, but we have that. Yeah, I think we're good. Should be fine. How much kelp will I need? I had that in a different... The stack should be 64 of these, so it should be more than 64 kelp. There should be more kelp here somewhere. Maybe there isn't. There's cactus there that I didn't see before when I needed them. How's there not more than 64 kelp? Okay, whatever. Here? No. I guess they're in my... Either down there or in one of these. I probably move. It's in one of... Yeah, it's down there. Okay, fine. Let's go down. Can I even go down? I can go down. No. Wait, there's no access to that. The only access way is through there. I'm gonna have to go up to go down. Fine. But if I have the kelp down there, that's fine. It's where I need it to be. There. So scaffolding goes here and then here. And that sticks because this one is here. And that means I can now pour water. I can waterlog this thing. That only goes down because this is waterloggable, so you can't spread there. And then this is going to become a big bubble column. So this now goes up. We cover the whole thing here. Like so. So they can't end up going sideways. This needs to be a solid block, because if you have a solid block behind a powered rail, then it gives speed the opposite direction. And because they're gonna pop up into this, they're just gonna immediately take off that way. And really, we don't really need to even cover this over. But I'm going to anyway, just in case of like lightning and all God knows what. So it should be fine to just use that here now. Which is very nice. A lot better than the previous design. Is that a problem? That should not be a problem. That should be okay. And now I have completely and 100% closed myself out. And I need to be in. So let's go down. Can I even go through? Well, that's a problem. Is there a way to get out of the bottom of a waterlogged scaffolding? Things I never thought that I would be questioning in Minecraft. Okay, maybe I'll have to go the long way around here. Oops. Let's go down. Whee! So here's the machinery down here. So what we need to do is we need to go all the way in here into the bowels of this thing from the outside. So we go down here, all the way around in here, and I thought it was there, but I guess it's on this side. And you're chilling here. Yeah, here, this is still off. Oh, good. I left this off. Good. Yep, having a good old time. These are just like having a blast here too. Ow. Okay, so where did I have kelp then? Let's get out of the way here. One of these. There we go. There's my kelp. Let's also... Oops, I'm sorry, dude. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's also put some of those things away. That's not great, is it? You move now. There you go. Uh-oh. Well, that's very... Okay. Okay, how did you... oh, because you came the wrong way around. Ooh. Well, this is a predicament. I done goofed. Okay, good. How do I get you back over there? So you're just chilling in the corner. No, I mean... That's kind of fine, I guess. Ooh! That minecart went flying. Or? I thought it went flying, but there's 2 minecarts here now. Okay, whatever. Can you get in? Good. So now, please stop. Stop. No? Okay. This is kind of better, actually. Kind of better. Because now you're going to go the right way. And back into the system. Good. And now we can put 2 of them back into the system and they're going to start going again. Nice. I fixed the merry-go-round. Let's not mess it up again. There. Okay. Good. Sometimes a villager would die for science. I mean, I have never done such a thing. I don't know. Like, that sounds kind of mean. Should we really be doing that? I don't know. Meal on wheels. Wow. Some of these names, man, they're pretty great. Pretty dang great. And I'm glad we went and got more of this, because we needed it. Okay, so... Oh, no. Okay, well, fine. We'll have to go the long way around again. So we're going to take all of these away. So we go in here. Ow! Or we don't. We just bonk our face. So many villagers that just want to go up here. How do I do this without messing anything up? We go on the outside. Don't touch the minecart. Go here. Go. Take this away. You can bubble column. Bubble column. Very nice. And now I need to switch this as at an opportune moment by, I guess, the best thing would be if I can power this to turn it, but I don't think this isn't solid, so I can't do it that way. But I guess I could... This is unfortunate. Okay, let's go. Give me that. Up you go. Okay. How do I get out there now? Because I kind of want to see that it worked. Let's go. Here. I have no idea if it worked or not. Like, these are all here. I should have checked what their names was. What their names were, I guess. Grammar and things. Like... How do we know? This is any trace of... Was one Kirby Pants? Really? How did Kirby Pants end up in there? Okay, we're not seeing... Like, these are all here at least. So they shouldn't be stuck here. I guess we check if Kirby Pants is here. Like this. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to bump him. I can't. Well, okay. Let's... I mean, I think it looks okay.
Yay.
I don't know how it would have broken if it broke. I guess it might have bumped there and fallen and taken damage. That could be the only case I could see. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to connect it all up as if it works, and then we're going to run with it. We're just going to go. I think it's fine. Like, we do... The best thing we can do, I think, is to actually test the whole system as a thing. So this could be a moment of triumph after many months of trying to get this to work. Or it can be the last in a long line of failures because new things happen that I failed to account for before. But we need to get down there first things. Been a fun journey. It's been a little bit frustrating, if I'm to be completely honest. Oh no, these go in here, and that's this. Very good. Cool. Those. Put these back in here. Grab that. Grab these two. I guess stash this. I'm going to need some rails, but I can take these rails back. Let's grab this. So these are no longer needed. So that means we should also take away these. What's in here? Random garbage. Good. This is fine, I would say. Wait, these are actually done. They are connected up. We just need to turn it on. And then they're all going to start going at once. Which will be a lot of fun. Okay. Well. Here goes nothing, I suppose. So I'm going to turn that on, and I'm going to run for it to try to get up there and see as much as possible. So here we go. Can you not... No, you can't bump through two of you, so I'm gonna have to, like, do this, and then we go. Not seeing any yet. This is gonna hurt. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, there's that guy in there, but that distance was perfect. And now what? I guess the others are like stuck out in there or something. Because they've bumped each other on the way. Oh god, that's a little much slime. I like that guy. Can we keep him? Not supposed to be there. Oh wait, no, I turned off the thing. I turned off the daylight detector to not have them go up. That's why none of them are going. Like, I did a thing and used my brain and it worked out. Strange, isn't it? Okay, let's get in there and sure, we'll take this shortcut. Let's get in there and actually I've only got 6 emeralds. That's maybe a little not enough. Insufficient funds. That should do. I did not mean to go down here. Can I get up there without flying? Not if I do that. Let's just fly. let's just randomly put fireworks rockets in places. Yes. Here. So let's see. We need to find them in here and trade with them once if they have not been traded with before. I'd rather be bumped by pandas and not been traded with, so now we lock you in. So now he will forever be a cleric, which means we don't need to care about where he goes here. So, like, that's why we do this. Turn it off and let them be traded with once before. Some of them are up there now, like maybe even most of them, but... I thought there would be more of them down here. Could some of them be stuck in carts? I didn't see any in carts. This is where we came down. So there was only that one guy here. Where didn't we do more of them? Okay, let's double check. If they were stuck, they would be on the track here somewhere. But it's basically designed on this like zigzag pattern here so that they shouldn't be stuck. But it's of course possible, but maybe I've just miscalculated a little bit and we do have space for many more. It was on for a while, yeah, so maybe they've just gone up. There are none stuck here. Cool. So now I do have the redstone dust that I just bought from the guy, so we can turn... we should not turn the daylight detector on, actually.
Yay.
We should... but now we can see. Now we can definitely see. So, one more guy down there. We definitely have space for... I am so blind. We have space for at least like 4 or 5 more. So we can do a few more. Let's get some names going here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of this. Put these away. And actually, let's make some more minecarts. Hello. Who are you? You are I love scaffolding. True. They really do. Boom. And? What is it? More research. Definitely more research. Okay. This. Rest in peace. I don't know why we call that, but I mean, sure. It's like you were thinking that there would be like accidents here or something. I don't. Why would you think that? That's weird. It's really weird. Let's get you. It's like they're complaining almost, like really odd. Minecart track safety inspector. Very good. Always useful to have some safety inspectors. And I'm not sure. I think maybe we'll leave this here. Yeah. I will refund all of the points that haven't been named in the game, so don't worry, you're not going to lose your slices. And, well, I mean, since this is now perfect and we're not going to lose any more villagers, we're not going to name that many more here. But remember that there are 2 more whole systems to build, so there's definitely going to be more chances for it. Where do I need to go? I need to go in to trade with them, to lock them in. And then we need to turn the daylight detector on. And then we just trade like crazy to test the system out. So you're here. Is there other rebumped by pandas? I already traded with you, but fine, whatever. Where are the other ones? There. Maybe? This should be... like 2 more here, chilling down here by the edge, loving scaffolding. Very good, very good. Think 1 more, right? There you are. Mr. Safety Inspector, very good. Very good. Thank you so much. I think we're safe. Alright, so. Detector. On. And I guess we go sleep. Yeah, that was a roll call. You're gonna see all the names of all of them go past when we actually go. Oh my goodness, it just does not... There's just no end to the raids today. Thank you so much, Jen. Welcome in, folks. Do I have the rail chest? Yeah, I do. Don't know, Jen Fire. There's a shout out going in chat there for you. And you should go check him out. Oh, is that full? It's full. Huh. I'm gonna take some of those and put them in this instead.
Yay.
Enjoy the ribs. Is there a dinner going? I suppose. That sounds great. Fire raid. That's such a great message. So, in about an hour of in-game time, which is like a minute or so, the next ones that we had in there should pop up here now. So maybe we'll wait for that first to see what kind of spacing they have. And then we will trade like crazy. So we'll probably try to empty my inventory as much as possible. Before then. Kinda want to... yeah, I'm gonna do this. I want to see the ones when they come up. You go get some birthday cake. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. And let's skip this song. Get something more hype going. Uh-oh. What the heck? We okay? Yeah, we're okay. Just the display on the song thing is just completely whack. But that's fine. Come on. Should be about time. I don't want to turn around and look at the sun either. I want to see this. Let's see them come up. Should be any moment now. Come on. Really? I did repair the daylight detector, right? It's probably just not time yet. It is remarkably late when they start working. I always feel like it takes longer than it should. Or longer than I remember it, like every time. It takes forever when you're waiting. Yeah, that's true. One time when a clock would be useful. Yeah, that's true. Why only one? No? They're quite far apart when you look at it like this, actually. That's perfect. That's never going to be a problem. Oh, there you go. They're a little closer. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So, here, now you get a chance to see this thing in progress. And basically, we need to unlock them, so... I mean, do I just trade, like, as much as possible now? Maybe I do. Actually, I'm gonna trade, like, one piece of trade at once. Just to test through the system. There's also the problem where we have these stacked empty minecarts, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful and just cycle through. So that's the magic of the system. You just like, oh yeah, sliced lemon is here. So just trade once and off he goes. Brian TTS. And sometimes it does that because you don't always get XP, and that's why we have a button for manually cycling. It's not as big of a problem when you trade full stacks. Oh, okay, there you go. So, it kind of does look like there's a guy in there. Yeah, there is. Okay, So, I think it's fine because we set up the system to be fail-safe. So let's just try. Actually, let's just cycle like this. So one got pushed normally, the other one gets pulled back out by this and then went in the system anyway. Yeah, so it's good. We fixed the kind of problem that when that happens, it failed completely and they got stuck. So it's all good now. Oh, that one might have been entirely empty though. Or? No, there's also one inside there. Okay. That's okay. Let's just cycle you through. So there are actually both of the ones that I thought were empty actually had villagers in them. Surprising. Oh, you don't have a trade. And you're Grum, so you're upside down. Looks really weird. You don't have a trade. Maybe I should disable the daylight sensor again, actually, then. So we can trade with those. So actually, once we've gotten all of them done, then we can... So you see, like, they're still filling up there, so even though they've been trading and trading and trading, we can keep trading and trading and trading. So that guy's no trade. That guy's no trade. There's a bunch of them that need trades locked. That guy's no trade. That guy's no profession. You have no profession. You have no profession, so a bunch of them. Why do I feel like I'm being pushed around? That's really weird. Because I am being pushed around. What the heck am I being pushed by? That's super... That guy's a really disconcerting feeling. Like, I'm not pushing that... Okay. I'm gonna try this. So we're stand here. I've let go of my mouse and keyboard. I'm being pushed by something. Something... Still. There's nobody else online. There's you. You don't have a name either. Something really weird is happening here. Okay, you actually do have a trade. So we're basically now trying to empty out the stack so that every single one of them is downstairs. So that we can then go down and trade with all of them. It's the crafting table thief. Is it in sync with the piston? No. But it seems always to be... I think it's related to them dropping down on the honey or something. Like, it seems that if I don't trade, it doesn't happen. But then it happens a little bit randomly for a while after that. It's very odd. Amazon employee number 128. Oh, so that didn't work. But if we do it again, it should work, yeah. Or we just hit the button. Yeah, getting there. But you can see just how much trading you can do before, like, XP orbs. They shouldn't. And I don't know why they would move me around. Yeah, there's something I'm not understanding here. And also, like, they would show up if I do this, right? You'd see a small orb hitbox. Okay, so all of them are now downstairs, which means some of them will likely have picked the duplicate little cubby holes because they are not locked yet. So that we'll just have to contend with, and that's fine. So you have no trade, so we'll lock you in. Very good. And we can go until we get back to the corner where the exit is. You have trades. This guy, but I guess we'll lock him in. I don't know, man. I just work here. Very good, very good. Oh, there's like this far. None of them have have picked the same, which is really nice. This will also give us an image of how many we're missing. So that's one missing. Two missing. Let me in. Crash test Thomas. 3 missing. Draw the rebound by pandas. Very good. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Still only 3 missing. Not yet sliced lime. Okay. You could have seen that you were who you were, but okay. He's not again. 4 missing. Actually not, because there's 2 of them in here. So that's 3 missing still. And we cannot lock. Yeah, it's fine, okay. It's a bunch from last time we hadn't locked in. Future victim. Alright, almost there. Almost at the end. Sliced orange. We'll snuck you in. And there it is. There's the end. The Highlander. So we are missing 3. We can do 3 more. And then there's going to be 4 that we need to lock in. Oops. Hello, Trader Llama standing on the bed. What you got? What you got? Not gonna lie, man, that's not impressive. All right, 3 more. 3 more. And then I'm gonna refund the rest, so don't worry, you're not gonna lose any points. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's 1 more. I copy paste those always, Mince, so don't worry about it. But that says, what the heck? It's like it's very warm there all of a sudden. Sweaty. But yeah, we don't have villagers for it, and we don't have. And there are plenty of ones redeemed already, so. Not gonna get to that one, I'm afraid. I guess this is gonna be our last villager of the day, because that guy is not a swamp villager. And that means I should put these two here to kind of mark that those are the two we still need to do. And then this, and which one is the last one? Let's see. To which window is this thing on? Well, it was. And I am going to refund all the other ones. Thank you so much for all the suggestions. It's been fun. And we're going to turn off the name a villager incentive. Is the thing on? I think it is. Double check the rails. They go to the right place. Off you pop. Do we maybe just follow you and trade with you right away? You want to pick a slot? No, okay. Fail. Fail, fail, fail. Which corner is it? This one? I think? Yeah. Alright, let's go turn the whole thing back on, which is going to be the best stress test we could ever think of, because he's going to mean all of the villagers are going to want to go up at the very same time. So they should be popping out here in a very regular rhythm now, or we've messed it up. So this is the test to see did it work. So there's one. There's one. There's one. Yeah, they're coming out at a very regular rate. And they are ending up on top of each other without bumping into each other. Nice. All right. Look at that. That's a glorious sight after spending so long trying to get the system to work. That's amazing. Look at that. Oh, so many villagers slurping down the honey. I love it. I love it. All right, so there's going to be a couple of these that don't have trades. It's the first guy didn't have a trade. That's like actually perfect though. Can I just like get you to pick up a trade real quick here? Is there a space for me to put down this so you could accept it? What happens if I put that there? Will you take it? No. Like, they really don't like picking up trades when they're in the minecarts. That's why I haven't done it. Okay. I think we're gonna try to fix this guy right away. Come on. Here you go, my dude. No, you're gonna just wander off. Okay. Hello? Alright, we're gonna go trade with you immediately. Hello there. Perfect. And he's gone. Oh, really? Really? Alright. Whatever. It's being stubborn. Okay. Let's go try it. Let's go trade like crazy. It's gonna be the last thing we do today. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna have much emeralds for this. Might as well repair the tools. Yeah, like, just imagine how much stuff you're gonna be. Oh, I think he got double pushed there. Maybe block off the one with the composter. Well, it's kind of blocked off. It's like it's down underneath, and you can't really like. There's composters in all of them, by the way. Wait, did I trade with you? No, it was the previous one. We need like some form of dispensing system for giving you more emeralds here too, if you're gonna be able to sustain the trade. But yeah, there's composters around the entire hopper thing around. So there's at least one composter on every cubby or whatever you want to call them, every section. I think I could do this until nighttime, basically. And not run out of trades. And we're unlocking lots of them now too, which is really good. I'm gonna have to stop here for a second and craft these into redstone blocks. Man, this is working. That's so cool. $30 levels. Oh, this guy has ended up here without restocking. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, this guy too, huh? Did I just hear a villager taking damage? So you also... Okay, so a bunch of them end up back up here without restocking. So maybe my fader clocks are not quick enough. Or not slow enough. And now it's nighttime. So the reason they're not coming back is because it's nighttime. Alright, that was pretty cool though. Like, that was a sick amount of trading. And here's our little demo piece. I'll leave this till later. You'll need to tear it down, obviously, but that's a lot smaller than that. And so I'm pretty happy with it. And that's pretty cool. So obviously there's some timing issues and whatever, but the core system is working, and the problem that has been plaguing us for months is fixed. That is so good. Such a good feeling. Awesome. Thank you so much for chilling, everybody. I really appreciate everybody who's stuck around from all the raids today. It's been amazing. I hope you enjoyed the two. And if you did, please don't forget to check out my YouTube. And I'll see you more later. Tomorrow I have another stream. And it's gonna be... Sundays are usually my like challenge streams. We'll see exactly what we do. I haven't entirely made up my mind. My previous challenge series has been with Bruno Danui, and we've completed the April Fool's snapshot last time. So, gonna have to figure something new out, right? Will you be leaving the villager tubes like that, or are we adding the core? The whole complex here is going to be one big building, so definitely not leaving it. But we wanted to get the tube work done, so we know what we need to cover. This is obviously going to need to be a really big tower, but this whole thing is a mushroom island from the start. So we're going to be building basically a big like cathedral or castle with the mushroom theme. Fight the wither in one block? Oh god, no. We'll see. We'll see. But some form of challenge tomorrow, at least. Let's see this. Holy crap. Okay. We've gone a lot longer than I normally do, but that's okay. Where are we going? Okay, well, speaking of one block, let's maybe do this then. Yeah, let's get somewhere small. Because I think it's fun to support smaller streamers. And I've had a lot of support from larger channels today, so like, why not? It is 2:20 a.m. Yes. Fitting with the darkness in game right now. We're gonna go to Sokka. Up and coming. Go follow. Say hi from me, and yeah, you got a chance to follow somebody early. See you tomorrow, everybody. Have fun. I'll catch you later.